And we're back.
Hello.
Welcome again to the Albert Inn and another episode where everybody dies. No, I mean, of Nightbane.
Someone clip up. Evidence.
Dun dun dun. Anyway, thank you for joining us at the Albert Inn. Hopefully, you'll find us entertaining. We do lots of tabletop RPGs here and lots of other fun little episodes, movie reviews, gaming, all sorts of fun stuff. Today is Nightbane, every Saturday at 4 p.m. Mountain, except for next Saturday. Just a quick note thrown out there. Next Saturday, we're actually going to start at 2 p.m. Mountain. Going to go run a little bit earlier because of other commitments people have. Also, don't forget to join us tomorrow at 3 p.m. Mountain for our Tales of Andrea D&D campaign. Lots of fun shenanigans going on there. We also have another D&D campaign on Tuesday nights at 6:30 p.m. And in a weekend plus some, not this coming Thursday, but the following Thursday, we have our Pathfinder campaign. Yay! First episode. Go back, watch it. You gotta watch it. Lots of fun. Get ready for the next episode. Beyond that, check our social medias and join our Discord server and just become part of our community and have lots of fun. We're crazy. We're insane. And
True nutters.
yep. And let's see what happens. But for now, we are back into Nightbane. Where, let's see here. Last week we looked at a couple of celestial artifacts, identified 2 of them, took the 3rd because it was made by Anubis and sentient. And then we went to Forge World to try and figure out some stuff. The cosmic line technically blinked, but is a good enough accurate description of what happened. It was for a millisecond. The group went to the forge, to where the forges are and where the cosmic line passes through Forge World to see what was going on. All the forgers were kneeling around the cosmic line. Cook decided to try to be invasive and send to one of them saying Anubis was still alive, and immediately got slapped out of the forge area. Almost killed.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
And from there we decide how he's interpreting that as an attack, or some reason he was thinking that they were working for Anubis. Don't know where he's getting that, but hey, what's gonna happen? What's gonna go on? What's happening? What are you guys doing? We'll just pick it up from there. You got slapped out of the forge area.
Oh God.
Without physically being slapped. It was a celestial slap.
Are you okay?
Absolutely not.
What the fuck just happened?
I have no idea.
Well, I don't think we should be here anymore. This looks dangerous.
Yeah, absolutely it does look dangerous, but at the same time it absolutely does not look good.
What are we afraid they're doing?
Few of them wanted to work with Anubis. The attack first was being called. I thought a few of the forges were there.
Yeah, there were 2 forgers there. There were 2 council members there.
Yeah. How we?
I guess you did specify. The one you sent the message to, was that the one of them that was there with Anubis, or one of them that was just the first one you approached?
The first one I approached.
Okay, so that was not one that was there with Anubis.
Okay.
But anyway.
Anubis was slippery in a lot of things that he did. I personally don't trust it.
Okay. So what does that have to do with this?
Were they like that before or after the blink?
You don't know.
And if I know?
That's the question. Are they doing it? Or are they trying to save it? They're not answering, and they just attacked me.
Any way for us to find out?
I tried sending. I'm open to thoughts here, but I know what my instinct is. I'd rather it be wrong, though.
Well, it hasn't blinked again since we've seen them here. I think that's a good sign. How long has it been? Since the last blink?
Since the blink, let's say 30 minutes.
I would say that's well worth mentioning, aside from the fact that it's never blinked before.
Yeah.
So there's no
Like
correlation.
ever?
Ever. As far as I know, it's never once blinked.
Ever.
Echoing.
That's not good.
Which is why I'm entirely worried and cautious about the situation that we are seeing before us. But I know I tend to have a thing about jumping. Seeing as I got you right here, and that was violent, and I would absolutely be trying to do something that I cannot do and survive. What are you reckoning? How do we handle this?
I think we have to assume that they're helping. They haven't done anything to me. And it hasn't blinked again. Although the next time it does, it might not come back.
And it could be entirely done by them.
Are they that strong? Can they do that?
All of them together, absolutely. All the Nightbane together. Nightbane? Listen to me. All the Night Lords together were able to open a rift.
But that's different than shutting down existence.
They ain't Celestials. These are. And we're only just discovering what it means to be a Celestial.
Can we talk to somebody else that knows? Like those people that were all running around inside of the temple, they probably need to know that these guys are here, right?
That's a good point. We can actually definitely ask them.
There's also always the council.
There's also always the
Council
council.
probably be better.
Yeah, see, I just had the same thought. Was it like someone just whispered in your ear for a second there?
I know, yeah. Let's go to the council.
Yeah,
The universe whispered.
Can we
It's
find
almost
the
like the
council?
universe is still with us.
That ain't universe.
I'm gonna step to the council.
Do we know where the council is?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sweet. I'll step to him too.
I mean, you took Kikit there when she was dying, and
That's right.
you've been there a couple of other times.
She was dying at a time. I remember now. While we're stepping, I'll pop a quick message to Vinny saying, Arcane line blinked. Might need your leveled head. Forge World. Celestial Council. Pretty please?
I'm watching.
He's watching. It's fine. If he needs to intervene, he'll be here. And then I'll step. Strongly debating whether or not saying, oh, come on, just please come here. But then just being like, no, never mind. It's fine. He's what? At least as long as he can see. As long as he can see.
How do you know he's not?
Fuck. Wisps into nothing.
You said it was dying. And now I'm dead. I'll never leave you alone.
I regret everything. Just gonna go collapse into the center of Helios.
And he'll kick you out.
I won't be done. I'm like, oh, come on, just let me go.
Anyway,
Anywho's.
you step to the outside of the council chambers.
Oh, yeah, because we probably can't step into it. That makes sense.
This is an emergency. They should just let us in. Push the doors open.
You push the doors open.
I let her take the lead and I walk behind.
I will grab the first person I see.
Let's see here. I just got to remember.
What are the? Do I know what the people are called
There's
that are at the ley line? Forgers.
the forgers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it was like, okay, how many are there? Oh yeah, there's 7 council members at the moment.
Yeah.
Because the rest are gone.
Dad! Dad is a doorknob.
And,
4 of them?
7.
No, forgers.
Oh, there are 6 forgers at the moment. There's supposed to be 10.
At the
Supposed to
ley
be-
line.
Yeah. There's supposed to be 10 forgers and 10 council members, but some of them have been killed.
Alright. So I grab this guy. There are 6 forgers at the ley line.
Okay,
We
you
don't know what they're doing.
grab them. They're in their chairs.
Oh. I
Seem
ran
to
up
be
to them and like shake the guy.
meditating. You get within about 10 feet and can't go any farther.
6 forgers around the ley line. We don't know what they're doing. Are they helping or hindering? Are they doing this?
Doing what? One of
Did they
them
make it go blink?
Of course not. No one has that ability. Not all the celestials in the entire universe working together could stop the celestial energy.
Then
So
what
they're
could?
probably Jeez. Got me. With Anubis gone, no one. Don't even think Anubis could do that. I mean, that is, for a moment,
Thank you, Rytak.
there was no celestial energy in the universe. Which, since the universe was created with celestial energy, meant for a brief moment there was no universe. I don't think anybody in the universe would be trying to do that.
So you're
Those make sense.
Oh my gosh, that is so
Okay.
much better. I didn't even realize for some reason, sadly. Wow.
What?
Was using the wrong mic.
I think
Oh.
I was on a computer mic for a while there.
Ah.
There's so much about what you just said I don't understand, but I also am pretty sure there's so much about it you don't understand.
Seems a little rude, Cook.
Nah, it just clarifying in meanings of
And yeah, in the creation of the universe, there's beyond the point of which it was created, we don't know much.
and there's always been celestial energy, and it's never done this, so
Yeah.
that's a thing you don't understand, which is what you communicated to us. So
We don't have to say that. Anyways. Is there anything we can do to
Well,
try and help?
they said just not as pointedly. Listen to her, she's got a more level head.
Ooh, boy. That's like pointing
Listen
to a
to the
bouncy-
crazy kitty.
It's like pointing to one of those super bouncy balls and say, "That's the calm one."
I would be pointing at Vinny for that,
Which
which is surprising, seeing as Vinny was the one who was obsessed with coffee at the beginning. They've had some very drastic leveling.
Chill the fuck out.
I'm so
Nature will do that to you.
Nature.
Grounding.
The 5
Anyway.
Ds.
No, there's nothing you can do. Because there's nothing we can do.
So what are the forgers doing?
Monitoring. Trying to see if it happens again, they can detect where or why.
So they're just very focused.
Yeah.
That explains a lot. That really explains a lot. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Good luck.
Alice.
If, I mean, I would say if there's anything you need, let us know, but we're so down far in the totem pole that,
Food chain.
yeah, there's other people, but, I mean, the sentiment's there.
Okay.
Have we contacted any of the gods for help?
Have you?
I'm asking you.
The
Council.
Celestials? So why would we need
Yeah.
them?
I don't. This is usually something I would go to my Anubis about, but
Just chuckle to myself a little bit.
The councils of the Celestials are above the gods. The Forgers
Oh.
are above the gods.
oh,
The Celestial Elders are above the gods. These are beings that were technically created with the universe. The gods weren't.
so the only god that was capable of fixing it is gone, is what you're saying.
Fixing what?
There's no fixing something we don't know how to fix, or we don't know if it's broken.
And no one is going to admit that Anubis even had that type of power. He might have been impressive, but
If anything, we'd all be standing here saying, Anubis, stop making the ley lines blink like you are.
You're using too much of the electricity and making us all short.
Your wires are frayed, please replace them.
You're gonna start the house on fire.
he took centuries to try and figure out how to rewrite the universe without the dark. But the dark, the light, the initial celestials, the council, the forger, the elders, consider those the bricks of the universe, and celestial energy is the mortar. So having all of the mortar of the universe disappear, not a good thing. I don't think Anubis could do
Oh.
that since he was just trying to figure out how to remove a couple bricks.
He might have figured out a way to turn himself into the mortar. No need to remove the
Oh.
bricks if you're the mortar itself. That might be going way beyond his capabilities, though,
That's
but
going.
it is absolutely down his thought process.
Oh my god.
He's
Hmm.
gone. There's no trace of him.
Maybe a little.
Well, thank you very much for your time. Yeah, we will leave you to the busy lives you have now, trying to figure out why everything was blinking.
Right.
And we will continue monitoring Earth, which is the best we can do right now,
Yes.
and becoming better people.
Why this thing blinked is of concern, but not our biggest concern at the moment.
If you do have the time... Oh, what? Okay, hang on.
What?
Yeah, no, Kakiko, you immediately had a little visceral reaction to that, and it took me a moment, so you first.
What is a bigger concern than losing existence?
Okay. Yes, losing the celestial energy of the universe would be a major catastrophe, everything ending scenario, blah, blah, blah. But that's something we can't do a damn thing about.
Okay.
Our biggest problem right now is the vacuum that Anubis left in all the different power structures and trying to balance that out. And the fact that there
Oh.
are celestials missing and we don't know how to replace those and things like that.
That answered my query, actually, quite thoroughly. In that case, I actually do agree with him.
I mean, there's no use worrying about something you can't do anything about. It's very concerning that the celestial energy just blinked, but there's nothing we can do to stop it or to help it or yeah.
Just makes me feel all prickly and
Funky.
like something's coming to get me.
Something is coming to get you.
Not anymore.
Are you sure about
I gave
that?
up the title.
But people now know
Don't
your
try
name.
and freak me out. I'm already. There's so
Everybody
much
knows.
shit going on right now.
The
Everybody
daughter of
knows.
Anubis. And
What?
so many people hated Anubis.
I was adopted.
That's actually very true. However, your mother's actually fairly hated right now, too.
Mother's in timeout.
She technically isn't my mother.
She is a figment of imagination.
Don't play games with me like that, you asshole.
I just smile at you.
Claws like go out and come back in.
We'll take this somewhere else and leave you to your business. Thank you very much for your,
Hold
your
on.
input on things.
One more question, please, Council. So the power vacuum and the missing celestials and stuff like that. What is so we know that probably the Egyptian pantheon is the most problematic right now. Is that likely to affect anything on Earth?
Yes, it could.
Like what?
Well, let's see here. Most of the Egyptian pantheon is dead. So there'll be lots of little minor gods who want to take those spots, and the only way to really solidify taking those spots is to go back to Earth to try and represent those deities. To collect followers.
Oh. Oh, we were going to have lots of avatars on Earth for the Egyptian gods.
Would be one way of doing it.
Or just any number of trying to get followers. But that's not necessarily a bad thing, right?
Could be.
Hmm.
Is there any way we can make sure their conflict is in a place where it's acceptable? I know it's a laughable question, but I gotta ask.
Gods are gods. They don't tend to care about what others think, but they do have a little bit of a structure. So the Egyptian gods would probably follow the commandments of Ra.
Okay.
So if Ra was to decree that Earth was off limits, they might follow that.
Take note, Kiki.
Okay. Just, sorry. I'm worried about drowning at the moment. I mean, sorry. I'm worried about dying.
Mm-hmm.
So, Ra. We need to convince Ra to make a rule not to do any fighting Earth's territory?
That would work, sure.
Do I know where the Egyptian pantheon Olympus is?
Through your celestial presence, yes, you guys can find it.
Oh, there it is.
You know where
I
all
know
celestial
exactly.
beings is, and you kind of know where the Egyptian pantheon microdimension would be.
That's going to be so fun.
That's gonna be fucking
Maybe
terrifying.
not. Actually, probably they all really hate me.
Probably.
Yeah.
Maybe. Vinny. I hate to say it, buddy, but this is probably where you best step in.
Why?
You are the champion of Gaia, which is Earth. It is in your interest for this to go peacefully for Earth. It's in Gaia's interest. You're the best man for this job. Not me. Because they're following rules. I can't say anything about them murdering off a bunch of humans. That's not within my privy. That's your privy.
But as a Nightbane, you should.
I'm not a Nightbane anymore. That's been acknowledged for a while.
But you're...
And it's not necessarily Nightbane going for these titles. Most of them are probably Celestials. They have to be Celestials. Either that, Vinny, or convince Gaia to try to do it. I mean, this isn't your best privy. We have the best chance of saving lives with you taking care of this.
I fail to understand what is even trying to be accomplished here.
Saving lives. Saving Gaia. Like they said, gods don't care. They could expend so much energy that it explodes the entire planet itself. In which case, complete failure. Everything. Everything we've been fighting for.
That didn't answer my question, Cook.
Absolutely did. Then ask a different question. Ask something that's more clarifying. Because to me, that answered your question.
Ra.
You muted yourself. Ra. We're talking to Ra. A god.
The Egyptian sun god?
Part of Earth.
Why?
Because he's the one that's going to be able to convince the Egyptian pantheon not to level Earth in their in their efforts to attain goddom, because they want to try and convince the people of Earth that they are worth worshipping by whatever means they please, which could be anything and not good things. Remember that one show that we watched with the bird skull? Yeah, actually, I think you took some inspiration for your look from this show. Remember that?
No.
No? Well, anyway, there was this crocodile woman who was trying to kill things. She came to power. Not good.
Out of curiosity, in my endeavor to keep an eye on things going on Earth, have I noticed any avatars showing up of the gods?
No.
No? Okay. I'm not convinced that I need to be concerned yet, but I will be present physically to hear what is said.
Guy chose the wrong champion.
I could be Gaia's champion. You think I could, change my look and go under, a different name and people would forget?
Try hard enough, yeah.
I'm just kidding, Vinny.
I'm sorry,
You
what
think
were
they
you
would
talking
kill
about?
me if I-
You started talking IRL and stopped messaging me, so...
Oh, but you're listening.
He's not gonna let you know that.
Oh, that's true. We probably don't. No, you told Cook that you were listening, so I don't know that.
Which I actually did tell you before we even...
Okay, fine. I'm just kidding, Vinny. You think they would kill me if I went to Raw?
I'll go with you. I'll make sure it doesn't happen.
Vinny will appear next to the two of them and say, and I will at least be present, so if they try, they will be getting a good punching.
Hey, so we're taking a field trip. I've always wanted to go there. Alright, well, hopefully I don't die. I'm gonna try and drag them with me and step to the Egyptian pantheon realm. Are they gonna let me in?
Are they gonna let you in?
Oh no.
Sure, they'll let you in.
Oh no. Are they gonna let me out?
That's a different question altogether. Okay, you guys step to the city of the dead.
Field of Reeds? No.
No.
Hamanatra?
No. Anyway.
Okay.
You step to the Egyptian god pantheon microdimension, and comparing it to Olympus was serene, regal, gold and marble. The Egyptian pantheon dimension is a total disaster. It's a war zone. It looks like it's been destroyed a couple 100 times over. Pyramids are missing chunks out of them. You hear the sounds of battle everywhere. You see lots of celestial beings fighting.
What does that even look like? I feel like it would just be like, boom, done.
No, because that would be our power level. Boom, done. We're dead. For them, it's boom, counterspell, 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 and then just infinite back and forth, like Kakarot fighting Frieza for the first time.
Trying to see if they can get in the first shot. Yeah! They could push the button first.
Yeah. Terrifying. It would be terrifying.
They're just
yeah.
staring at each other. What's happening?
They ain't staring, they're moving faster than we can see. Let's find Ra.
How do you
Where
find
is he?
Ra?
That's a great question. Celestial locate? I think I.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's my skill?
Celestial presence. Okay. I need anyone and everyone who's trying that to roll me percentage dice.
Oh crap! I am definitely trying that.
Even though your celestial presence is 100%.
Yeah, that's probably a barrier he's got.
23.
55.
Vinny is examining the battlefield and trying to see how many gods he might see, or whether they are all just simply celestials.
Okay. Cook.
Big brain.
This is why
There
we love
is no
Vinny.
Ra.
Oh shit! Ra's dead.
We should have checked that before we did.
Kakit.
Wait, that's an assumption. Still.
Ra's over there. No. Ra's over there. No. Ra's over there. No. Ra's over there. No. It's jumping between celestials as they battle.
Oh my god. They're fighting over the title right now. Oh my
Cook?
gosh.
No, I mean, Vinny, there are no gods here. They're all celestials battling for
they're
the god
All
slots.
celestials. Those little cheeky bastards.
Anubis wiped out the Egyptian pantheon and held all
do-
the titles.
I do believe he actually mentioned that at one time.
So right now, all of the Egyptian pantheon slots are open for a challenge, and everyone's challenging.
God.
And as soon as one maybe gets it, so that they get challenged again. This is pure chaos.
This is not a good place to be.
This is also why no one is on Earth at the moment, because no one can hold a title long enough to worry
Let
about
them
it.
calm down for a couple hundred years. You know we can like seal off this dimension?
That is exactly what I was just thinking, but to kind of defeat the purpose. I feel like sealing off
Sure.
the dimension would
Be like Anubis.
destroy the seats of godhood, because they then would not be connected to Earth, and that is what these gods are for, is Earth. Sort of, kind of, ish, but not something we can do. It's a no-no.
Dude.
Essentially, it's a no-no.
Destroy the seats on Earth?
We would be destroying seats of gods, which is a no-no. So we can't do that. This does look bad. And you said you saw no evidence of any of this on Earth?
He's gonna turn around and look at the two of you and go, "This could end in moments or hundreds of years. The best we can do is keep an eye on it, wait for it to show up where we deem that we choose to protect, and when it does, react. Because this is a part of the natural order of things."
Yes, it is, absolutely. And now we know exactly what's going on.
Oh, goodness. They're like
Now you
children, I swear.
Sorry,
Vinny is now going to step back to Earth.
Nope.
Oh no.
Before Vinny steps, I need everyone to roll me a d20.
Oh god! Oh god.
18.
And add any initiative bonuses you have.
Oh shit.
Oh no!
19, because I think my initiative is still only
I am
plus
not
1.
trying to fight for a title right now.
Yeah, it is plus 1. So, oh wait, that's from being a Nightbane. So I'm not a Nightbane anymore. Does that mean my initiative is plus 0?
Was there anything else that was helping your initiative?
Nothing. Nothing else helping my initiative, according to my
Okay.
document.
Plus 0.
So then 18. Are there no
Great.
class feats? Or, no, not class feats, like IQ, ME, MA? Like ME or MA? I feel like either one of those two could. Not ME. Not MA. PS? PS and PP? Why don't they give you a bonus to initiative?
Hmm.
Because it's
Good-
about physical?
Those are
Question.
physical. Those are physical.
Oh.
I mean, in all other TTRPGs, one of those two gives you a bonus to initiative. And if it's only what you are and what you choose that gives you bonuses. I mean, I've no argument against it. If I have plus 0, I have plus 0. But to me, it seems that one of those should.
Seems like a hole there missing in the book system. I'm looking up the book.
I'm going to check the charts as well.
This looks kind of more Egyptian. Be gone.
It does.
Gone.
It really does.
Gone. 14. I rolled an 8.
Are those from Nightbane feats? Because you're not a Nightbane anymore.
Yes. So 8.
Which does also beg the question, do we still have our Nightbane features?
Features are part of your form, and you all know now that you can look like anything you want.
Okay, okay, so
They don't give you bonuses.
in which case, then, Kiki, you're fine. Wait, they just don't give you bonuses. Oof, I'm confused.
Me too.
Right now, just roll d20.
Okay.
Let's
it's-
worry about initiatives later.
Yeah, something to look into.
Your
18.
celestial initiatives. Vinny?
9.
9. Hey, one more than me.
So, you are in the middle of a war of celestial beings fighting for titles, and 3 more celestial beings just showed up. You are being attacked.
Gosh.
Cook, on the other hand, though, is going first.
Oh,
How much time has passed between me getting bitch slapped by the forgers?
Maybe an hour?
And a round is... how many seconds?
Let's see here.
Because I'm pretty sure I'm regened by now.
Chances in a half hour you should be regened by now.
Yeah, yeah.
Easily.
Because I've got a lot of things boosting that.
You all do. Hey,
That was a
open up.
5.
So a melee is 15 seconds.
15 seconds, okay. Yeah, I'm regened. Ooh. In a minute I get a bunch of MDC.
Yeah, and my regeneration is very high, so yours should also be very high.
Yeah. Okay, cool. My turn. I am... So this happened before Vinny tried to step, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I don't actually know if there's anything stopping us from stepping yet. I am going to say very loudly, not here to challenge, just here to check. Make sure everything's fine. We are leaving. You can have the titles. And I'll try to put my hand on Vinny and Kiki and try to step away with them.
Where do you step?
Antarctica, Earth.
Okay. You're there.
Oh, wait, you are there?
Everybody's there.
Okay.
I thought we were gonna die.
Oh, we were gonna die. The only answer to that was run.
Sorry.
All right. Now we know. For the meantime, they're in that realm, which is fucked up.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
should not go
just,
there.
No.
Being what we are. Okay.
You've never had done celestial combat before.
No, we haven't.
know.
Never know. That's actually very true. I'm just not confident. Oh. All right.
Probably a good decision, though.
Yeah. I think we could easily, definitely continue monitoring that situation, but I also feel like that is more of a me thing. Just to make sure everyone's abiding by the rules. Kiki, you do everything you can to keep getting power to claim that seat. Now you know what the true
Thought
power...
you didn't want me to claim the seat.
I want you to claim the seat, but I want you to claim it the way you can and the way you should.
But I already did.
The way you should,
You
like
didn't
I
like
just said. The way you should. You were outside of your power privy on that. You would have died in a heartbeat.
So you
Gain
say.
some power. I'm working with the light and the dark on a lot of things here, and there's a lot of information I can't fully tell you. Just know I am trying to get you to that seat in a legitimate way. Vinny,
Okay.
there's nothing I could say to you, really. Try to care about this.
I was a
planet
god
and the
for a
people.
second.
You were a god for a second. How'd it feel?
Meh. I don't know. Didn't feel much different. Didn't even realize I was doing it at first.
I think that speaks a lot of different ways. I think it speaks to how you're not quite at the point of being able to tell what you could feel.
Maybe.
But it also definitely speaks that you weren't a god. Or a goddess long enough.
I guess. I mean, I already have one demigod title.
Technically, no. But anyway.
I'm not going to correct it. I'm just going to let her keep believing that. And say, study up. If you ever have any questions, come find me. I'll let you know where I am. Or you can find me yourself.
I just need to upgrade it, that's all.
Yeah. You just need to upgrade your title. And you need more power to do that. I'm showing you the way.
Go to Japan.
We've seen
I
the
hear they have this
artifacts.
little pill.
And that is another reason why I would very much appreciate if the two of you... That item we found. You heard it from the counselors themselves. There is no existence of Anubis in this existence. But that item proves them wrong. It was created by Anubis, and it is a piece of Anubis.
There are still things, sort of, that were created by Anubis that have become their own thing that are still around. My dog being one of them.
Absolutely. Which begs a question. But I'll leave you all to ponder that question, because that's entirely up to you, and everything I say is just going to be misconstrued against me. And I'm going to leave it to you to figure that out.
Always the negative thinker.
Vinny's gonna give Cook one of those kind of long-suffering, dear lords, really looks, and then
Figure it out and ask me the question I was going to say to you.
he's gonna step away.
Where are you
Saw
stepping
that
to?
coming.
Somewhere to ponder something for a moment. He needs quiet and peace. So a babbling brook somewhere in a nice forest.
Okay.
I could be a babbling brook, baby.
Blah, 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 blah.
I don't know if that's babbling, but
It's certainly brooky.
Sorry, Bella slipped out for a minute.
Huh. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from, Bella? I will look at...
What?
Look at Kiki. Like, do what you need to. I'll be around the sun.
You'll be around the sun?
It's peaceful out there and very, very quiet. I'm gonna...
Alright, well, I'm just gonna go fix one of our mistakes, I think.
I'm already gone.
Fine, I guess I'll just go fix this problem that wasn't my fault by myself. I'm gonna go to Montana.
Montana.
What? Where do we have a problem in Montana?
Yeah, we have a problem we should have fixed a long time ago in Montana.
Okay, I'm curious. I'm by the sun just studying and increasing my pack skill.
A certain TV station. Probably he's not going to be there,
Where's
but
Montana? Where's
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, forgot about that. Good luck. Have fun.
What are you gonna attempt to do?
gonna be in my civvies, my little cat girl civvies. So like human face, but like fake looking cat ears and little Lolita dress. Gonna go to the flower store, pick up some flowers. I do have money for this. I was like,
Since when? But anyway.
I assume I kept the little bit that my mom gave me that I didn't spend. Unless I donated that.
I think you donated it.
Ah, man.
Remember that little episode where you were trying to go around to different towns and take over dance studios to teach things? Yeah, you wasted all your money.
Well, I'm gonna go find a dance studio in Montana. Or maybe just a less reputable one and do a little work.
You're a goddess.
Yeah, like-
Anyway,
We can fast forward through that bit. Unless you want me to roleplay that for you.
Maybe not role
Anyway.
play, but it'll make you roll for it.
Ah, man. Okay, fine.
I like not being
That-
banned, thank you.
Psh, wouldn't get you banned. Oh, goody. 13.
Let's not get banned. Let's not get banned. Let's not get banned.
I'm not showing my nipples. It's fine. Not in this one, at least.
We're gonna have to do an Unearthed Arcana Mystery of Bloodheim for that information.
Ooh, wow. That is an equal number of 1s and 6s.
Ooh, I got
Six.
$6 at least. 7?
6,
How much money did I get?
10, 18. How long are you going to spend doing this?
Not long. I'll be like an hour.
$180.
Fuck. Awesome.
Oh boy. I need to learn how to dance. We're switching
Shake
everyone
that
to
thing.
morning production timeframes so I can work a night job.
Moonlight. Uh-huh.
Midnight.
Shake that thing. All right, 180 buckaroonies.
Where is... Yes, okay.
Cool. Got pocket change now. Gonna go buy some flowers.
Okay.
And go to where... Okay, can I find him with my celestial sense, even though he's not celestial?
Not with your celestial presence, no. But you can do celestial search. You can try.
Okay. Try to find him with that.
Okay.
Oh, what is that? Oh, 17.
Dang, successful.
Hey.
You find the
Found him.
insane asylum he's in.
Jeez. Yeah, I thought that's where he was gonna be. Oh man, they're probably not gonna let me see him. But I could just pop in.
Why, you're a goddess.
Oh, that's true. Why wouldn't they let me in? Yeah,
I mean-
sure. I will.
No one knows that you're the one who caused this.
I will walk in the front door.
Mm-hmm.
Do I want to be my normal? Sure, I'll be my my normal furry Kakit self
Mm-hmm.
without the not in my civvies
Mm-hmm.
undercover. And I'll be like, I don't even remember this guy's name. Crap.
Neither do I.
Oh, okay. I need to see this one guy. Insert name here.
Yeah. Sure. Let me look at my archives and just see by chance. No, I don't see anything labeled news station or anything like that, so we didn't save that information. So yes, let's open up my sheet of random names.
Random old name.
And let's see what we're at. Let's see here. Do. Wow. Okay, why not? Kurt Johnson.
Kurt.
That
Kurt.
sounds like a newscaster's name.
Yeah. Kurt Johnson. He was
The
he
news
was a
at 9
newscaster
with
in
Kurt
this town. I'd
Johnson.
really like to see him.
It's not in the same town,
Yeah. Okay.
but yes.
Right.
Okay.
I'm gonna go up.
Sure. They usually don't allow visitors, but seeing as how you're a god in their eyes,
Still, yay.
they won't stop you. They're kind of curious to see what you do.
Alright, I will go find his room. Just walking to it.
Mm-hmm. Sure, you find it.
I will put the flowers.
They
Oh
won't
gosh.
allow
Hold
the
on.
flowers to go into the room.
Oh, you want the flowers in?
No. He's too dangerous to himself.
Oh, well, that's true. Well, you can give this to the lovely ladies at the front desk.
Mm-hmm. Great.
Great.
Everyone's still
Right.
curious as to what you're gonna do.
Okay. I am. I don't know if I want to walk in like he saw me, but I was in my facade when he saw me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to freak him out.
No, because the 7-foot tall cat scorpion tail thing won't freak him out anyhow.
Uh-huh.
Depends on what drugs they have him on at the moment.
Oh dear. I'm going to take the form of his wife.
Oh, so we're going for deeper psychological scarring. Gotcha.
No. Is that? I should have come up with a plan for this before I did this. You guys left me alone. All right. Well, just like outside the door, I'm not even gonna go in.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like she would know. She would freak him out,
Mhm.
regardless. I want to see if I can do anything to fix his mind. I don't know. I've been looking at the spells, but I don't really see anything besides cure poison. Maybe
It's named Funky, but we've encountered it many, many times.
flesh melt? What is it called?
I can't remember the
No.
exact name of it.
But
I didn't mean to close it.
Well, I don't even have it open.
oops.
What is it? Something insanity, right?
Cure insanity?
If you search by
There's
where she alphabetized the spells, you can hit all of the cures.
Yeah, so cure neurosis,
Oh.
paranoia, phobia, temporary insanity, obsession, neurosis again, minor disorder, illness. It's rows
Or
40 to 47.
okay, careful there. You're mixing the cures and the curses.
Oh yeah, no,
Oh,
yeah,
dear.
yeah. Oops. 40 to 44.
Anyway, there are spells for every type of insanity to fix it. This I know. minor disorders, neurosis, obsession, and phobia. Yeah. All of those will cure things. You don't know exactly what he has, or how many of each that he has. And since I lost the notes from that time, I don't remember, though we did roll quite a few of them.
Say, doctor, can I see this man's charts?
Sure.
Now I know.
That'll work. Let's see here. I need this. And I need that. So let's just say he has 3 minor disorders. He has 3 neuroses.
We fucked this guy up.
He has 2 obsessions.
Do they have to do with cats?
Every
We're not going
one
to
of
get into
his
that.
does.
And has 1 phobia. So 6, 7, 8, 9. He has 9 inflictions.
Oh gosh. This poor man. All because you wanted to tie him to the bedpost, Cook.
No, that was you. According
No,
to
that was your idea.
I said we should tie him up. You said to the bedposts.
I have proof.
But
I posted it today, motherfucker.
we have no proof that all of this is us.
That's also true. You're right.
Because the NSB had him for far longer than we did.
Yes.
That's true.
No. I think when you guys are done, he had only like 4.
But I did. Check out our TikTok and our Instagram. I just posted that clip today. So,
Sure.
So are you going to cure him?
Context.
Yes, I'm going to
You
cure him of
totally
all of
took
his stuff.
All out of context. So much.
9 things.
I hope. Anyway, I'll try. I'll try to do as many as I can. Is that going to work?
You can cure them all.
Oh, okay. I'm like, is that a lot? I thought I had enough.
I'm just trying to think of how much time it's going to take to do all of these.
Oh, I got to touch him. So I do got to go in. I'll just make myself look like one of the doctors.
Sure. 8. We'll just say because of things, it takes 5 minutes.
Oh, wow. So long.
And you cure him of all of his mental afflictions.
All right. You feeling any better?
He doesn't say a thing.
Speechless, I know. It's fine. I'll go out and talk to the doctors and tell them to set up a reintroduction to to life plan because he's cured and to make sure that he's all good. And I will give them the rest of the $180 for him. Which isn't a lot, but...
One of the doctors say, why him? We got a whole hospital here. You want to cure them all?
Oh, well, maybe in time. This one specifically was, I owed him a favor.
Roll me a percentage.
Oh dear. Uh, 25.
Celestial powers. Roll me another percentage.
28. Yeah, that's a 2.
Yeah, that's a fail. Okay. The doctor kind of gives you a very strange look, but he doesn't say anything else.
Come back and check on him in the next couple of days. When do you guys expect to release him?
We'll have to verify.
Yeah.
He's cured, so probably a month.
Okay. That seems reasonable. Alright. I'll be back before then. Thank you. And she will just disappear. And I will port back to... not the base. I'll port back to Scotland and then to the base.
Okay. Vinny, let's go to you.
Right. So, Vinny is going to... First off, where is that third object? The one that's sentient. Where is it being held?
Where did you guys leave that thing at?
Kimberly's? Or not
No,
Kimberly's.
you didn't leave it at Kimberly's.
Vinny's grandma.
You didn't leave it at Vinny's grandma. You traded the
Did we
ring of
take it
everything.
out?
Yeah, you traded the ring of all spells.
No! I'm pretty sure we left it with her to hang on to, no?
You're muted. Cook.
Sorry. Yep, there's no way I left that with her. I absolutely took it out. That's why we gave her the ring, to take it away from her. Because that is incredibly dangerous to leave with Vinny's grandmother. That is not something she should have. So we took it away. I don't think we gave it to anyone. I think we went to Forge World to give it to someone, and then the blink happened. And as a result,
Oh
I
gosh.
think Cook still has it.
Okay.
Cook still has it. Yeah, there you go.
Alright. Vinny is going to take some time to do a glance over of the world to make sure nothing's starting to show up.
Okay, roll me a percentage.
21.
Okay. Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
Okay. Then I'm going to I'll reread the message you sent me. Vinny is going to meditate, but he's going to meditate on Anubis specifically. See whether or not he can snag some insight or maybe knowledge as to what happened to Anubis, for that matter, because now he's starting to question how this is still in existence when Anubis is gone.
Okay. Roll me a d10.
4.
Okay, it's going to take you 4 hours. And then at the end, I'll need a percentage roll.
And not 6.
That will work. You come to the conclusion that things that Nubis created have disappeared with the way he killed himself, left the universe, whatever you want to call it, however you want to say it. But things that have become their own being, like Kikit's dog and like this artifact, exist on their own right.
I told you.
Anything that Anubis might have created that took on life would still be around.
All right.
And that artifact is alive. You've not experienced anything like this, but this is what is called living magic. Sentient magic. It's usually done by mistake. Never intentional.
Never?
That you know of. It is one of those things like the same problems that happened at a rift. There are percentage chances if you overcast something that it might become sentiently alive, even though it was created via magic. It becomes a being upon itself. These things usually are not desired because then weird things happen. And they tend to be, I mean, they're not like a generalized being, you know, of self-aware. Like if you casted a fireball and it became living magic, it would be sentient, it would know it's alive, and it would just have the greatest desire to set everything on fire. Because that's what it was created to do. So it's still going to hold true to whatever the magic was that was created. So this being a memory archive of Anubis, that's its purpose. And you summarize that's probably why it won't release it. Because it's for Anubis. And that's its purpose. To hold this
Where if he
memory
comes back.
for Anubis. You do know also that this artifact was created a couple thousand years ago. Which in of itself doesn't align. Time-wise.
Something is going on here? Something interesting. And the player is starting to catch on, but I'm not so sure Vinny is yet. Vinny is then going to spend the rest of the day meditating on, well, what have we got here, yeah? Take a look, see? Go back to doing
If you want to know more about the artifact, you would need it in your possession to study it.
Yeah. That's what I figured. I'm moving to something else for the rest of today. Yeah, we're gonna meditate on more on upping our magic level.
So when you say up in your magic level,
The studying thing.
are you not already 10?
No. I am 19 away from 10.
Okay. Weren't you also studying for your pack skill?
Yeah, I did actually do some of that, yes.
Did you ever raise your skill?
At the... I apparently didn't write this on my sheet.
I'm just looking at the spreadsheet and it doesn't match. The spreadsheet says you're level 10, but your pack skill's not high enough to pass the test.
I should not be level 10 yet. See, it says current success count 31 out of 50. Isn't that to get to level 10?
Yeah, I would say it would have been. Okay, so let's correct the sheet. Okay, so you do know that when you become level 10, you have to pass a test which requires a skill check at a negative 600.
Yeah, which means my arcane knowledge is not high enough yet.
Nowhere close. You do know, because I discussed this with the other two, that you can, instead of studying for an hour to get an automatic test success, you can study for an hour to get an automatic, what did we say, D4?
D4 to an increase, I think.
Or was it a D6?
I want to say D4 because it's always been D4 for all the
yeah.
increases.
Yeah, so you can study for an hour to get a D4 increase.
How many hours do I have left in today?
We are gonna... Today's been kind of weird. So we're just gonna move it to January 2nd and start a new day. For everybody. So plot out how you want to spend your time. Oops, I didn't mean to close that. Oh well. Cook, what are you doing? You went to Helios.
I am focusing entirely on increasing my pack skill.
Still?
Well,
I mean, you can.
I don't know. I thought I needed to get my pack skill higher to be able to get more things. I mean, that's why I was doing pack skill.
You needed to do your pack skill to get high enough to pass the test, which you did.
Which I did.
You're at 725, so it was an automatic pass.
So for the next steps,
The next
Because-
steps do not rely on skills, attack skills, or
Then
anything like that.
if you could remind me, what do they rely on? Because
No one knows that.
I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. So
No one yet has figured out what the next steps are to advance in technically celestial rank now.
and I have no idea. I genuinely do not know what to do next. I've talked to and asked Celestials what needs to be done next. I am completely at a loss. For the time being and until inspiration comes, I'm just gonna practice sitting there and trying to make something exist in my hand.
Okay.
I'm gonna try that celestial formation because right now I do not know how to progress.
Okay. That'll work. Keat. The other two seem to be in a time loop, so anything you want to do in particular?
Yeah. I want to. Do something maybe stupid.
Way things get accomplished? Sure.
Yeah. I want to go to Olympus again.
Okay. Go to Olympus.
All right. Let's see if I can just find like a quiet spot somewhere, particularly somewhere real comfy, like a big pillow, hopefully.
Sure. You can find a spot.
I'm just gonna sit there and try to meditate. Try to combine all the things that I've sort of learned from going to Forge World and talking to Vinny, and just like try and like think about becoming more powerful and more like something that would be deserving of that seat that I'm really close to.
Great. How much time are you going to put into this?
Like 4 hours. See what happens.
That's not a lot of patience, but yeah. 4 hours. Nothing happens in 4 hours.
Well, this is boring. Vinny?
What's
Are
your
you there?
celestial calling it? Oh, you still need to roll for it.
Oh, man. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
It's pretty easy, but you still need to roll.
That's, I never know which way this goes. Is this a 6 or a 9? A 6 or a
Usually-
9?
There's usually a dot or a line there to say what it is.
Oh,
Oh, that's a
Is that
60.
okay.
That's a D10, which means the 0 is always on the back end of the number. That is what you roll to add to your single D10,
Except for that,
which has a
I
single
don't use
number.
that.
So,
I have 2 of these.
Yes.
so you have a problem then.
No, I don't have a
If you
problem.
read, you have a problem
Just-
being you roll 2 of these. If you read this as a single die, just get rid of the 0, and you've got a D10. But if you read it as a
That's a
D10,
6.
the 0 always follows after. So if you're reading that as a normal D10, that's a 6.
Okay. 6.
So you got not 6. Okay.
Vinny. I'm trying to meditate and it's not working. You look so annoyed.
Keat. Meditation is not something that has immediate results within a short period of time. For instance, you are interrupting my meditation.
Oh. I'm sorry. Okay, how much time should I give it?
Until you fall asleep.
Well, I was getting tired, and I thought, well, I shouldn't fall asleep, so I
Being a
guess I'll
celestial
try
being
again.
who doesn't sleep.
Oh, that's true. But I'm a cat, so maybe I get tired anyway. Right, I'll try again.
How much time you put into it?
We'll say 12 hours.
Great, nothing happens.
Cool. Yeah.
Let me put it to you a different way. How many days do you want to put into it?
Oh boy. I will. I'll try the 3, the Trinity of days.
Okay. Nothing's gonna happen, but 3 days. So the other 2 guys have 3 days.
The entire time, Celestial Formation. I've got nothing else.
Okay. You can make an attempt
Don't.
every hour. So in 3 days,
Yeah, at 72 attempts, I'll start rolling.
72 attempts. You're okay. I'll just let you know, so you can progress this as you want. Your target right now is 31%.
Okay.
Every success, you get to add a percent to that.
And every failure?
Nothing.
Nothing. Okay, cool. Cool. I will start rolling and doing that. I genuinely have no idea what to do after this. So that is my next bet, is mastering all the skills of becoming a Celestial. That's my next idea. So
Okay.
I'm going to start mastering those before progressing on anything else.
It's a good plan, actually. Vinny, you got 3 days that you can do your rolls.
Yeah. I rolled the first day, but I used a dice roller for the second day, so
Okay.
because that's 48 d4. The total I got through all 3 days, by the way, was 173.
So what's that bring you to?
That should bring me to... I keep looking for the wrong place. Not high enough, but higher.
511? 517?
No. 507.
507.
Yeah.
Yes,
So almost 517.
Yeah, 507. I carried a 1 more. I shouldn't be carrying a 1. Anyway, 501. Okay, yeah, you still got a ways to go.
At least 2 more days.
Okay.
Because 2 days is roughly 100 on average.
Kikit. On the 3rd day of meditation, after 3 days and nothing happening, what?
On the 3rd day of meditation. Da, 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 da.
A partridge in a pear tree.
So, what was the question? What am I doing?
Okay, yes. Well, one, you've had 3 days where nothing really is going on, nothing's happening. You don't feel like it's a total waste of time, but the answer is just not coming to you.
Best 3 days of my life. Nothing happened. I'm gonna go into the god's chambers. Just me. I'm
Okay.
not gonna do anything. Just had a question.
Mm-hmm.
Been here. Probably knew that. Just like meditating and stuff. I don't really feel any different. Am I doing something wrong?
What are you trying to accomplish?
I just want to like ascend just a little bit more, like achieve another level. I'm as high as I can go with my like magic and stuff, but I want to achieve some more like energy kind of, I guess. But like the next level. I want to level up.
Do you have a quarter?
A quarter? Actually, I just gave all my money away. I could get one for you.
Actually, nowadays they don't use quarters, they use tokens. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
no.
Level up.
So you're trying to become a better celestial.
Yeah. That's the word for it.
The thing is, and Cook, you're simultaneously going to get this. As you're sitting there meditating, for some reason, universal law number 7 comes into your head. Cook. Is he
Listen.
listening? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I hear you. Just I also have 3 days to catch up for what I was
Yeah.
doing.
As Zeus says, it is forbidden to help another celestial level, in your terminology. It is a study that must be done on their own. They must find the path on their own.
It's definition of how you're helping people.
So you're not allowed to tell me
90s 4 times in a row.
how anything. Not even like a hint?
It's him copping out. He's a pussy.
Direction.
Well, what is usually typically associated with goddom?
Being worshipped?
Well, that's one thing, but before that, the god themselves.
power.
Before that.
Before that? Oh.
When you're thinking about the being itself of a god, what typically comes to mind?
Religion?
You're thinking of effects. Nope.
I um
Let's see here. Will she break another?
I'm
Huh. Ot 4.
ooh,
And this comes up also on Cook's radar.
Yeah.
Aphrodite says perfection.
That's fine.
perfection.
As long as she's not showing up physically.
Well, wow, that's really like I'm pretty vain, but that is like a lot. Perfection.
If I'm hearing all this, I'm gonna cast Sending to Kikit and say, not physical perfection, perfection in other ways.
Like you can do no wrong. Like,
In what you can do as a celestial.
oh gosh, that's it.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
That's
8,
a
9, 10,
starting
11, 12,
point.
13, 14. I have 14 apples floating around me right now in the middle of nowhere.
Apple.
Actually, it's probably more than that. I'm only 38 hours in to rolling.
Oh dear
So-
goodness.
I've got a bunch of apples around me. Hey, Jay. Flown around me for one of the effects that I'm trying to perfect. If Aphrodite's correct, Aphrodite, you're still chained up in a chair, right? Is this a collect call?
I think you're just talking
This
to
is
me.
you're just talking to Kikit.
She's
I'll
in her
ask her
chair.
later.
Don't worry. She's
Okay,
still
so
in timeout.
She's not next to you. Things show up on my radar ever since the agreement I made with the light and the dark. I mean, just
Ah.
apologize if I'm ever intruding in ways you don't ever expect. It's my job these days. Yeah, she's got a point. Perfection. Perfect your abilities, what you can do, what you are, your celestial being. Once you do that, you might be able to step to the next area.
Okay.
Also, whoever's talking to you right now, they're a puss. They're cowardly for
Well,
not trying to actually tell you how to possibly get there. You can't help them
Against
become.
the rules, and you
No.
just said.
Advice is never against the rules. Wisdom is not against the rules.
And
Wisdom
he just gave. They
Is
just
something you
gave
can
me.
perfect on people.
Maybe he doesn't want me to know.
That might actually be the case. That's my point in bringing it up. Be cautious. If they're not telling you and they're telling you one thing, it's not necessarily true. Your father...
But it is, because you just said it was.
No, it's not necessarily true. Just let me finish here quickly. Your father put a lot of fear in these people's hearts, eliminating them without allowing their position to be refilled. Just because they disagreed with him, or just because they had a problem with him. With you, you're not in power yet. They have a chance to stop you from ever coming to power. They will do everything they can to stop you from doing that. That is the assumption you should come across. It is an assumption. So let your trust and let your gut tell you what it tells you. And flow with it. That's what I'm telling you, what I think. If you disagree, disagree. Do whatever the hell you like. Just make sure you follow the rules, alright? And yes, I am playing favorites with you. That's because you are a favorite. Vinny, too.
Aw.
I don't want either of you to die. you balance things out nicely. Anyway, I still have studying to do.
I guess I do too.
I'm gonna keep rolling.
All right. Thanks, Mom.
You're welcome.
Thanks also, Cook.
Oh shit. That's right, Aphrodite's your mommy.
Did you think I was talking to you?
No, I as a person am so accustomed to players calling me mother and mom that I just assumed. Ethan, Ben, they all do it on Sundays. They all call me mother.
Mom.
Alright, mother.
Okay.
When I get the name wrong.
Literally never heard that one before, but okay.
Oh yeah, you should look back to when I get the name wrong. Ethan calls me mother all the time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Good.
So that was a bit ago. All right. So I'm gonna port back to the base.
Okay.
Actually, scratch that. I'm going to pyramids.
Going to the pyramids.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Would I know, was there a particular pyramid that Anubis liked the best?
No, not really.
Ah, okay.
Anubis wasn't
I'll
a
just
pyramid
pick-
type of person.
Anubis wasn't a pyramid person?
Yeah.
What? Oh, he liked the
He didn't
towers.
build pyramids. He was technically the god of death, so he made some statues, but not pyramids.
But he gave us pyramids.
Yes, that's because you wanted it.
Well, that's certainly true. I wanted it. Vinny and Cook just happened to get it. Aw, you're welcome, guys. That was the reason you got a pyramid. Okay. I will find the most cozy one then. None
Okay.
of them are very cozy.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're rocks. They're
Hey, quick question. What happens if I get a 1%?
it's. Just make a side note of that. We'll get to that.
Perfect.
And Cook's dead, everybody. I'm gonna somehow get in. I don't think anybody's gonna stop me.
No, no one's gonna stop you into
And I'm gonna.
going into the pyramids. Cook, you can stop rolling, by the way.
Okay.
Okay.
After that one.
Oh.
I
You
did
really
hit it
are
at
dead.
47%.
Okay.
I'm gonna start doing what he's
31
doing,
or 32.
pretty much.
Okay.
Working on all my stuff.
Okay, so this is gonna go like this then.
And 49 hours in.
I am going to. Oops, I need this. I am going to move this worksheet into your guys' folder. Because this is going to become something that you guys can keep track of.
A new worksheet is always terrifying. I see
Universal laws?
a worksheet called BS Kikit Goddess of Darkness.
Really?
That's my personal like notes.
Okay. I was like, a bullshit document for Kikit?
Backstory.
Backstory, not bullshit. Okay,
We could do lots of things to BS, but anyway,
true.
you should have a
Is it
sheet
the-
called Celestial Powers. Celestial Power.
Ah. Oh, this is way. Okay. Shit.
Hmm.
Okay, it was 31. Good. I did get that right. Okay, cool.
So, it tells you where your current skill levels are at. In the percentage column, the first percentage is how much you get on a success. The second is how much you get on a failure.
Okay.
You get 1 attempt per hour.
My celestial form. That wasn't even my fault.
You're the one who was practicing it a lot. Yeah.
My training with Helios has proven very helpful. Michael, am I about to call you mad genius again?
Why?
Have you been pushing the frustrated cook to actually do the next stage without him actually knowing what he's doing?
Maybe.
You're a
Grumpy
beautiful man.
pants. Jeez.
And
Cook's
you think
furious.
I'm
Cook's
just-
angry. He doesn't
You
like
think I'm
this.
just leading you astray? and
No,
you go
I have
nowhere?
I have full faith that you are leading us to where we need to be. Cook is not confident.
Nope.
Okay.
But Kikit and now Cook know at least what is necessary to begin the
Hi,
journey,
Lily.
and you can probably tell Vinny if you want.
Really? I would tell Vinny.
Pigeon.
As soon as I learn, I would send Vinny just a quick message letting him know whatever these requirements are. Because he's the guardian of Earth. He needs to be up to par.
Become perfect, Vinny.
And it's not like making him it. I mean, there are a lot of definitions of make someone a celestial. Like what Anubis did to me is making me a celestial. Giving someone guidance and wisdom is not making them something. It's telling them how to make themselves that.
Okay.
It's like teaching someone how to fish.
All of you are celestial, so you're not making anybody a celestial.
Okay, perfect.
Rule 7, though, is you cannot teach anybody how to enhance their celestial abilities in celestial rank in that methodology.
Oh,
In skill, that's fine. So right now, you're not violating any rules by telling everybody to max out their skill, so to say,
yeah.
because you don't know that isn't an automatic rank in celestial power. You just know that might be like the prerequisite.
Yeah, no, I totally thought it was a prereq, so.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, Cook, you frustrated little boy. When are you gonna figure things out?
So you can start keeping track of your skill gains on your own, on your sheet.
47 was
Except
the
for
natural one.
Cook.
Yeah.
47 on the natural one.
Yep.
Okay. I need another percentage roll from Cook. This is a save versus death.
Way to make me nervous.
Just want to make sure the proper influence on the dice is there.
97. Oh, 95. Not 7. 5.
95.
Yeah.
That's not good.
No. It never
not
is. Anything in the 90s has always bit me in the ass, so...
Unless,
These
of course,
dice.
that is what you needed.
Yeah. No, maybe. Hopefully. They roll me a nat 1 and they roll me a 95. Come on. Come on, lads.
Oh no,
Actually,
There
that's
were two
balance
numbers
for
actually
you.
between 77 and
you
60.
probably
so-
want to go get those dice out of dice jail.
What do I want them for?
You know how I can make highs or lows mean anything in Palladium, or can be anything in Palladium. What you were rolling for was your new skill level in that
Fuck!
matter formation.
Woo.
Which
That's
could have been
nice.
bad or good.
Could
And
be.
you rolled a 95.
So I could be...
So
Dang.
you have a 95 skill now in matter formation.
Oh! Yeah, okay, you gentlemen, you lovely little boys, you can stay there. I won't need you yet. 95.
Let's see, if you would have rolled an out 1 there, that would have been funny because you would have reset your skill down to out 1.
Oh,
Yeah, that would have sucked. Which means the next 2 rolls I had were successes.
Now you can continue. But I
Okay.
think at a 95, you're only going to need 5 more hours of studying.
Yeah. Which
Unless you get another out 1.
that one was a 96 and that one's 97. Unless I get another not one. So I've got 3 more rolls potentially. Hang on.
And
That's
now
a
you don't want out 1.
91, which is still a success at this point, thankfully. 47 and the coup de grace.
Out 1, out 1. That would be so funny.
33.
Yay.
Okay, cool. That's maxed out. At
Actually, out 1
54
is something entirely different.
well,
that would be at 54 hours. So I would try to start shaping myself.
That's 5 hours minimum. 1 success. I think or 1 hour.
90% straight up.
1 hour.
So 1 hour. That's 55 hours. So search. 56, 57 for another success. With a 76 roll. So you're 96. That one's an 87. Good grief for high, rolling high. It's 57. I need 58. I need to keep track of this. 36 for 59. So that is another success. Because I very well could have most of these maxed out by the time Kiki calls me.
Mm-hmm.
66 for 60. And that is a 99. 58 for 61. Which is 100%. Which brings me down to vibrations. And I know the Nightlands would be the best place for that, because that's where I got most of that skill. Can I still do the vibrations from where I'm at?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The
Then-
Nightlands is what help you get it without having a skill to start.
Okay, cool. Awesome. So I've already done that. I will start doing that then. For 62 hour, that's a 54, which is a success. So 62 hours in. 80. That's a 13. 85. 63. 12 for 64. That is a 90. 6 for 65. 20 for 66. That at 66 hours, so 6 hours before Kiki calls me. That's all of them maxed out.
Okay.
All the ones I see.
Yeah. Anything you want to do for the last 6 hours before we catch everybody else up?
Is there any way I can focus on anything that I might be missing? Like any skills that I have that I don't know I have?
No, not like that. No.
Okay. I do not want to be worshipped anymore, so I don't want to go around the people. I'm really not sure what I would do.
Just relax.
Can
6
I-
hours.
Can I try to increase my PCE skill?
PCE means celestial energy.
Oh, really?
You may. But it's not going to act the same. First, just give me a percentage roll.
Okay.
And this will take a d6 hours.
Do you want me to roll that too?
Yeah.
Okay. I rolled an 83 and a 1 on the d6.
Okay. You get the feeling that it might be possible to study your PCE skill up, but you don't know how yet. It's going to require more meditation.
I will continue meditating on that then until Kiki calls me.
Okay. For the moment, then, people, we're going to take a break.
Oh, shit.
We're going to take a 10 to 15 minute break here. Go ahead and get some more water. I guess we're having a water fest in the channel.
Water
Not
park.
I'm not watching it, but I keep hearing things
It's
about it.
1 gold today, so everyone's going mad on trying
Okay.
to go on
Yeah.
this.
We're
The
drowning.
owlbear in water park is
Yeah,
gonna be a
they're in
thing.
water park. Lily's furious.
Why?
She's
They
gonna
have to
have to
clean.
buck up.
She has to clean all that up.
It's water. It should be self-cleaning.
I agree with you. She doesn't.
Unless you're using dirty water or heavy water. But give us 10-15 minutes, folks, and we shall be right back.
Woo!
Wait, did you get that? In like, do they have fortune cookies here?
Fortune cookie. There are cookies,
That's a hard no.
and I found myself fortunate to eat them on occasion.
Oh. And I'll say, fear the dread pirate claw.
Your little satyr kids. The
Still
tail.
alive in 20 years.
Yeah, I mean, same.
Satyr tots.
Let's go talk to Brolog. I got some
Tater tots.
satyr tots.
Hashtag Satyr tots. I love that.
He hula-pid.
All right, well, Brolog will embrace the handhold and give him a little shoulder pat.
Okay, as we take a few steps with our arms swinging back and forth, I'm going to say out loud, Prologue, that's not what I meant.
Have you found my cheese? It slipped off my crackers. I still have my crackers, thankfully.
I would ask a Joffrey about that.
Does he not know, speaking to Aberrat, that there is no try? Do or do not.
Jesus.
If not, he will soon learn.
Close to the camera. There you go.
Oh, baby Mama Luma.
Hello everyone, and welcome back to the Outlaw Inn, where we play TTRPGs and have a hoot.
I don't know what's really going on. Hi!
We have you on speakerphone.
I was just gonna say, this is one hell of a collect call, man. I didn't know he knew infallible relay.
Does anyone know what the rates are? I don't have that much gold. And breathe all over it. I need a dex saving throw.
It'll be like a family outing. We'll be giving mom and dad
Yeah, Shane, it'll be fun.
And then I need people to remember me after I die.
I will always remember you after you die. But I hope you don't die.
Like, almost like you could reach out and touch your own echoed self.
Chat and touch self. Do I see all this going on?
I regularly do.
You do.
Okay.
I like getting into things.
Can I get a oh yeah?
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah?
Consent
is always important.
Agreed.
You're next. We have more for later. This is for the innkeeper. He needs to get turned too.
Get out of here! Get out of here!
Hello there. As a guest of the Owlbear Inn, you obviously have taste. Now, as a person of taste, have you ever thought to yourself, I need to watch an artist who also has taste, with a sense of classiness and intelligence, heightened by sitting in a leather armchair before a fireplace with shelves of books behind? Neither have I. Anyways, I happen to have an art channel called Michael How Arts here on Twitch if you want to check it out. There's drawing, chatting, and sometimes gaming. If you enjoy fantastic characters in comics, or just having someone to hang out with while doing art, you should give Michael How Arts a look-see. That's twitch.tv/Michael How Arts. And if you visit, maybe, just maybe, you'll occasionally have that artist sitting in front of a fireplace to give you a +1 to the richness and culture of your Twitch experience. Though I wouldn't count on that. But please, do stop on by. Thanks for your time, and have a wonderful day. I'm Michael Howe, and I approve this message. Oh, you don't believe me? Well, I did this, and 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 this.
Hey, whoa, hey, whoa.
Yes, good stuff.
Why
totally
am I
not dead.
so bad at this game? Jeez.
Might be genetics.
He deserves it.
What are you doing? No, straight
that
forward.
way.
Straight forward. Straight forward. Now left. Now
Now
left.
go to the left. Yeah.
Now
right
straight forward. Right in that nook.
Yeah.
Right in that
Now
nook.
look up.
Now jump.
Jump up.
There we go! Good Christ! What was that? 15 minutes? Woo!
You're doing great. Great. Bring him up. Bring him up. Red. No, don't drop me. Whatever you do, don't drop
That is
my slimy mucus ball. I
That
think that's what that is. These are germs.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's mucus. That is snot. That is all over that bowling ball, folks.
Repulsive.
Oof. Everybody knows if it's green and it's slime,
You went that
it's booger time.
Hello, everybody. Hey, folks. Hello, folks. Hello, everybody.
Well, it's like now I can't go a day without flossing. Like if I don't floss that morning, I'm like, it's like
This is dental hour.
Hell yeah.
And I love it.
Build our home, searching every star, every world. And just when all hope seemed lost, message of a new discovery drew us to an unknown planet called Earth.
Larry's like,
Here's the thing. I don't mind a movie coming out and it not matching the book or the series or anything like at all. I'm saying this right to the camera. I enjoyed the live action The Avatar movie.
oh no.
Yeah,
we have to
I
shut
said it.
down right now. No. You need to just shut Streamlabs off. Unplug your. Nope.
Too late.
Hello and welcome to Hate, Laugh, Love, the show where we talk about movies. Did you get that? Do they have fortune cookies here?
Fortune cookie. There are cookies.
That's a hot no.
And I have found myself fortunate to eat them on occasion.
Oh. And I'll say, fear the dread pirate claw.
Your little satyr kids. The tail.
Still alive in 20 years.
Yeah, I mean, same.
Satyr tots.
Let's go talk to Brolog. I got some
Satyr tots.
satyr tots.
Hashtag Satyr tots. I love that.
The hoogulapid.
Alright, well, Brolog will embrace the handhold and give him a little shoulder pat.
Okay, as we like take a few steps with our arms swinging back and forth, I'm gonna say out loud, Prologue, that's not what I meant.
Have you found my cheese? It slipped off my crackers. I still have my crackers though, thankfully.
I would ask a Joffrey about that.
Does he not know, speaking to Aberrat, that there is no try? Do or do not.
This is... If not, he will soon learn.
Close to the camera. There you go.
Oh, baby Mama Luma.
Hello everyone, and welcome back to the Owlbear Inn, where we play TTRPGs and have a hoot.
I don't know what's really going on. Hi!
We have you on speakerphone.
I was just gonna say, this is one hell of a collect call, man. I didn't know he knew infallible relay.
Does anyone know what counts are? I don't have that much gold. And breathe all over it. I need a dex saving throw.
It'll be like a family outing. We'll be giving mom and dad Maggie back.
It'll be fun.
And then I need people to remember me after I die.
I will always remember you after you die. But I hope you don't die.
Like, almost like you could reach out and touch your own echoed self.
Gentle self. Do I see all this going on?
I regularly do.
You do.
Okay.
I like getting into things.
Can I get a oh yeah?
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah?
Consent is always important.
Agreed.
You're next. We have more for later. This is for the innkeeper. He needs to get turned too.
Get out of here! Get out of here!
Hello there. As a guest of the Owlbear Inn, you obviously have taste. Now, as a person of taste, have you ever thought to yourself, I need to watch an artist who also has taste, with a sense of classiness and intelligence, heightened by sitting in a leather armchair before a fireplace with shelves of books behind? Neither have I. Anyways, I happen to have an art channel called Michael How Arts here on Twitch if you want to check it out. There's drawing, chatting, and sometimes gaming. If you enjoy fantastic characters in comics, or just having someone to hang out with while doing art, you should give Michael How Arts a look-see. That's twitch.tv/Michael How Arts.
Whoopsies.
Whoopsies.
Welcome back to the Owlbear Inn, where a hurricane just came in and blew the front door off, and we don't know what's going on at the moment.
Or the back porch, you know.
The back porch.
The back porch.
That didn't look like a back porch.
Oh, we'll have to send you the photo.
Don't you love being able to have conversations, multiple conversations on different subjects with the same words? It's great.
Oh my god.
I'm losing it. Okay, what are we doing?
What's going on?
See, now we're in the same boat.
Okay. I think it's time for Cook to do some karate or something. Jiu-jitsu? What do you do?
I don't know what I do anymore.
Vinny, save us!
Yeah, Vinny, what are you doing?
Why?
Where did we leave you off?
I did 3 days of raising my pack
Okay, gotcha. Yep.
And I have come to the conclusion that I need to do at least 2 more days of that. So if you wanted me to, I could roll the 2 more days with ease.
Sure. Go ahead and work on that. We'll see if anything else interrupts that at the moment.
No more windstorms.
Yeah, there's something about blowing involved in that, but blew the doors off. Anyway.
All right, next. No!
I'm dying inside. I'm genuinely dying inside.
Why? Did the back porch door blow off?
Not the back door porch, but the back porch covering.
Yeah.
One of the pieces of wood fell. Anyway.
Legitimately blew off. Yeah.
Fell. Oh no.
Yeah.
You don't have that problem.
I have photos to show you.
Okay.
Oh.
Cook's not gonna
Breathing.
live.
No.
Breathe. Oh, lots of heavy breathing.
Damn it.
You did it again! We keep on calming down and then you keep hyping us up again.
I'm sorry, it's just me. Well, if I could get a train of thought going here on what we're supposed to be doing. Yeah. So anyway, Kikita has learned that she needs to make herself perfect, which is a strange concept for Kikita.
Yeah, it is. I'm already perfect, darling.
Cook has made himself technically perfect in skill sets. And Vinny is raising back so that he can pass the last test. Okay, I think we have an idea going forward here now. Cook. Something definitely feels different.
Oh, okay.
But you definitely don't know what it is. But you feel like meditating on it is the right path.
There is going to be a moment in Cook's mind. I mean, while he's in his orbit, where he's at, would he has the thought of, I should tell Vinny and Kikit.
Mm-hmm.
But then there's also the thought of the 7th rule. And an idea of the fact that he genuinely has he might have a knowing, and he really doesn't want to do anything to cross that line because of what he's agreed to. So I'm not going to tell them.
That they need to be perfect?
I'm not going to tell them any further. With the fact that I've gotten all my skills to 100%. But there's even a little bit further beyond that.
Yeah.
And I'm going to focus on just getting myself to beyond that. I've given them the right path on where to go down. At this point, now that I have the knowledge I have, it's up to them to figure it out. Which, me as a player, frustrates me. But Cook gets it.
Okay. We technically have 2 days to catch up to Vinny now. So for the next 2 days, Kiki, what are you gonna do?
Be paving the way to perfection. Perfection. With my celestial powers.
Okay. Well, you know how and what to do to work on them, 1 per hour, so that's 48 rolls. However you wish to work on those.
48 rolls, okay.
On whichever
Got
powers you wish to work on. A couple of those would probably only take 1 roll. Like Lock Self and Celestial Sight, but hey, you can do whatever. So, Cook, you got 2 days.
Awesome. How do I do this?
Meditate.
I meditate.
I need a roll per day then.
Oh, so percentage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, per day, so 2 days.
2 days. Well, do the first one first and let's see what happens.
Awesome. Okay, cool. 67.
That's definitely not going to be anything.
I'm gonna try some new dice.
So,
your time has been called.
You get the feeling that you're trying to find that piece of perfect balance.
Any kind of details you might be able to elaborate on that?
Nope.
Okay. Piece
Go
of
ahead
perfect
and
balance.
Yep. You're trying to center your being.
Come on, Cook. Fucking 87.
Oh, that's even a bigger no.
That's worse. That's worse.
Let me just a second. I gotta roll the second day because well, that's definitely not. And
67 and 87. Good grief.
That's interesting. And let me consult my table. That's what closed by mistake. Now I know what I closed by mistake. So I closed my tables. Anyway. And we reopen the tables. We go to Celestial Events. And we roll on Celestial Events. Dun, 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 dun. You're kidding me.
Oh no.
I got 3 zeros.
What the fuck?
I got 100. Luckily, as in all the tables, they're completely randomized.
Terrified. Is that good or bad?
Let's see here. It is... Oh, really? It is unexpected. Okay. And... Huh. Oh. That's not gonna be good. Well, this is definitely going to give Cook something to do, maybe. You learn the 8th universal law.
Delightful. I suppose I should open up that document. What's it called again?
Universal laws.
Oh, yeah, okay. There it is.
Whoops. That's not right. Yeah, that's right. I had to find it on my sheet. There you go. Good luck with that. I didn't time this way. That's why I was withholding that law. But it rolled. Hey, let's see what you do with it.
What's the definition of living magic again?
When the magic becomes sentient.
Okay, I'm gonna...
Oh boy.
The 8th law, universal law, is living magic is an abomination and must be destroyed.
Oh, damn. That's not good for Kitty.
Why? You're not living magic.
Oh, good. Did Cook think I was, though? He might.
Yes, I had the thoughts. Yes, it did cross
The
my
bot
mind.
says-
I may have legitimately, as you typed out, is Kikit living magic?
Oh.
Okay.
No.
I am so less stressed.
Kikit
But wouldn't it
is
be so
not
fun?
living magic. Kikit probably at one time was, but is no longer considered living magic. Living magic is a spell that has taken on sentience. Kikit was made to be living, so.
Okay. Do I, That's a very fine line.
It can be, yes.
Yeah, but it's a line I'm willing to keep. Do I know how to destroy living magic?
Not really. It didn't come with that knowledge.
Shit. Can I ask Helios? Do you know how to destroy living magic?
Yes.
Great, I've got a piece of living magic. Can you destroy it for me?
No.
How do I destroy it?
Yeah. I do not have that. Why do I not have that sheet open? Where is... Oh. How about I go to my... How about I go to... that. He refers you to... Do you remember pestilence magic?
Vaguely. We've only barely really come across that, right?
That was something you learned at level 8.
Okay.
So it's in your Principles of Arcane Knowledge at level 8.
Arcane knowledge. There's level 9, level 8. Pestilence, you said?
Yes.
Pestilence, PPE, sacrifice. Understanding of pestilence. So we've got the understanding of it.
Pestilence is the ability to draw PPE out of living things.
That's how you do it. You drain it.
Yeah. And it's not going to go willingly.
I'm probably going to need help.
In order to kill living magic, you must take the magic out of the living.
Yeah.
Also, technically, Pestilence PPE will not kill a living thing.
So even that won't necessarily kill it. So what's that do to it?
We'll say you drain it, and then the last PPE you take via CPPE. And that will kill it.
Okay, so is that a permanent sacrifice?
From them.
From them, oh. Can I drain CPPE?
From other things, yes.
Oh, yeah, there it
I'm
is.
just saying, at the level.
Oh, fuck. Which means if it's an Anubis created item, I am nowhere near that level yet. I could probably drain it, but I can't kill it.
You might be able to. Depends.
Do I know what it depends on? Like number of people? Number of...
Who you asking? You yourself do not know what it depends on. Helios said depends.
Oh. Oh, in which case I ask Helios. What's it depend on?
Living magic is a mistake.
Agreed.
I mean, normally happens via mistake. It just happens, it's random chance, and if the magic user itself that created it doesn't take care of it, then, you know, you get to. He points at you and kind of laughs. Anyway.
Yeah,
but
no, you deserve to laugh. Carry on.
That you should be able to take care of. If somebody were to create living magic on purpose, that's an unknown.
Alright, no, that actually does clarify a lot of things. What if someone does do it on purpose?
Then it would depend on what level they do it at. How much you could drain. And it may not be possible. That's a case-by-case situation that you won't know until you encounter it. And of course, how old it is. The longer it's been around, the stronger it gets.
Is there any way of telling age?
Of
an item of this kind?
If you study it.
So you gotta study it to be able to...
Yeah.
Do you happen to remember the exact timeline of Anubis' existence?
Helios?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brilliant. So if I were to come up with a date, you could tell me how many god titles he had at the time?
Roughly, yeah.
Okay. Just so you're awares, so it's not like I'm trying to break any rules or anything. I have a celestial an item that is sentient, that was created by Anubis. It is within full intent to destroy this item. I am just not confident right now that I have the strength to do it. My next intention is to understand when it was created, so I can cross-reference and understand how much I need exactly to do so. It will be destroyed. More information is needed, though.
What is the item?
I will produce it for Helios.
A memory archive.
Yes. It is sentient, though, and my understanding is these are abominations and they need to be destroyed. So this is not destined to be used. It's destined to be destroyed.
That's kind of a catch-22, though.
Please explain.
Because a memory cube is destroyed once it's used.
You're right with that. I'm remembering this now. Genuinely, actually remember.
It's a one-time use thing. But if somebody were to use the memory cube, chances are it could be destroyed. He looks at it for a moment and goes, chances are it looks like that was created a couple thousand years ago. So it's been alive for quite a while. Though it hasn't had any interaction that I can tell, so it hasn't moved along the path of becoming celestial. You should still be able to destroy it.
I just have to use it.
I think it might go better if somebody was to use it. What's it hold?
Alright, there's a couple of answers to that, and I'm gonna give you the one that's my assumption. Alright? Not my full-on understanding, because, as you well know, there are rules to this. And it's fucking hard to get around them. I think this is one of the next stages to understanding what it is to be celestial. To getting closer to being able to accept and acknowledge one of those God rules.
That doesn't sound like Anubis.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
But at the same time, it kind of does. Because he saved a seat for Kiki. He saved the godhood.
That's breaking the rules.
That is breaking the rules, which goes in tow with why this makes sense. He broke the rules to save a seat for Kiki, which could mean that he created an item to help her get to that point.
That doesn't chronologically make sense.
He also claimed to me once that he hadn't created the resistance bases for the Earth resistance of Nightbane yet. Which to me implies that he broke another rule, which is he messed with time. For us, that means we cannot assume that time is a factor in this situation.
Good enough.
He could have gone back and made something thousands of years ago to give her a better chance.
But why?
Now, my instinct is to immediately answer because I fucking asked him to. But at the same time...
What would be the purpose of going back that far just to create this? For that purpose.
Absolutely no sense.
Extra.
Anubis...
Read all about it.
Anubis made no sense to me. So... Hence why I'm giving you the foretelling of, I know this exists, I'm working towards destroying it, I need to study it for a bit. I need to understand the reasons behind it, why he created it, why it exists, and why it's still here.
Well, you should probably study it to find out what it contains. Without...
using it.
Studying it, without using it.
Yeah.
So a very light touch over a long period of time.
Edge it a little bit.
You know, like tickling the tape.
Kind of like what?
Oh, I'm not gonna repeat that. I'll post it somewhere else.
Are you edging?
I am edging.
Yeah.
I'm very much edging it. So, no, you're right. A little bit over time. You're absolutely right that it needs to be addressed very carefully.
Of course. Okay.
No, by all means. Look, Everything I'm doing is new to me. If you have any guidance, any wisdom, please give it to me. Unless you know it breaks the rules, in which case, please don't.
So since we don't know the purpose of it, I can't tell you whether or not it breaks the rules besides it being living magic.
In which case, we're fine.
But it's already a rule breaker. We just don't know how many rule breakers it is.
It is already a rule breaker. We know that. We're just trying to determine how many.
But it is knowledge from Anubis.
Which is rule breaking. But is knowledge of rule breaking?
If only if it's knowledge of how to become a better celestial, which we don't know if it is or isn't. It could be. Who's to say that any of Anubis's memories would be that as well?
I don't know if... Okay, so knowledge of becoming... Oh, you are very right with all of that. Holy crap, it's all dawning on me right now. See, Helios, this is why I'm doing all this right here. I need help.
But why would you want to pass it up?
Because it's rule breaking.
Hey, it's rule breaking to create it.
Having the knowledge is rule breaking, though. But it's also coming from a person.
Receiving the knowledge is not.
And he doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
Rules are a beautiful thing, aren't they?
It's a loophole, and so whatever you wish to do.
Thank you, Helios. I think that's helped me out a lot. Right. I hold it in my hands and stare at it for a while. And I have some studying to do.
You do know that Vinny might know more.
Okay. I'm for Vinny's sake, I'm gonna call him after I call Kikit here.
Mm-hmm.
Have a little conversation with him. Hey, Kikit, you busy?
Oh, really? Just studying? What's up?
No, not much. I'm just wanting to make sure you're not needing anything immediately, because I'm gonna be preoccupied for a while.
I'm gonna take a vacation like you did for a couple of months.
That wasn't a vacation, first off. But this is also not a vacation, second off. This is more of a situation of sitting down and trying to figure something out. Job prescription. You know, the thing I signed up for. That.
Still that thing.
Yeah, that thing. That thing.
Sounds so boring. All about rules.
It's awful, but you know those things that are genuinely, truly awful? No one wants to do them.
Yeah.
Growing up in my hometown, no one else wanted to do them either. And it always felt wrong. I never liked it.
So you became a karate teacher?
Nah, that was for other reasons. That was because my parents insisted that I needed to become a cook. You know, for my namesake cook. Annoying. Hated it. Stupid. So I rebelled and
on the nose, yeah.
Yeah, I became a karate teacher instead. Because of that. That was a whole different thing.
Okay.
But in this case,
you've grown up since then.
Sure, yeah, let's go with that. I think that's accurate. I still refuse to touch a skillet.
I could be nice. You could use it as a weapon.
Why would I do that when I got Fireball?
That's true, yeah.
No,
Anyway.
actually, that's a very good reasoning. I've been killed once by a Nightbane turning a material summoned from a different area into thicker stuff to crush me to death. It worked.
Large cast iron.
Don't even need to make it large. Just need to make it thicker material, which I can probably do by now.
There you go. Now you can touch a skillet.
I'm gonna kill someone with a frying pan. Whenever the time comes by and whenever the time is needed, it's gonna happen. Frying pan
Right.
away.
Great. I'm glad we had this conversation.
Now, me too. I'm gonna be occupied for a while. You know where I'm at.
All right.
If it's an emergency, show up. Don't bother calling me because I'll ignore the call. Just show up.
Where are you going?
I'm around Helios, the sun.
Oh, okay. Well, I could find you anyways. It's fine.
Yeah, you absolutely can. You're good on that skill, right? Like, you don't need any teachings? If you do show up, I'll teach you.
Yeah, I might need help with something.
Brilliant. This is helping the cause, because one person can't do everything.
Right. What was it? Celestial Sight? I'm almost there. Pretty close.
Well, if you're pretty close, you can handle it yourself.
Okay.
Okay. If you need anything, Vinny first, then me. Earth related, Vinny. Universal related and rules related, me.
All right.
But also, once a day, not gonna lie, you can call.
Aw. I knew you liked my calls.
Little conversation here and there, that's perfectly fine. I like it.
All right. I'll try to limit it to one.
But
he's refusing to say the but. Great. All right. This is the call for the day. Initiated by me. There you go.
All right. Enjoy.
I'll try. Then I'll call over to Vinny. Hey. Real quick question, clarification from DM. Is it against the rules to tell other people rules?
No.
No? Okay, cool.
Well, you haven't. It hasn't come up yet, so no.
Okay. I am about to tell Vinny a rule. Just learned a recent rule. Sentient magic is an abomination that needs to be destroyed. When I was visiting your grandmother, one of those wonderful pieces down in her basement.
I know about the box.
The box, yeah. You know the one I'm talking about. You were there. I gave her a ring and I took it. And she agreed to the deal. It was in a full agreement for her. She has all knowledge of all the spells now. It benefited her greatly. This box was a sentient magic created item from Anubis. Now, because it's sentient, it didn't get erased by whatever he did. But it is an abomination and it does need to be destroyed. For that reason, the only reason I'm calling you is to let you know that I'm going to be indisposed for a while. I need to figure out how to take care of this because of the thing I agreed with to do for the dark and the light. Emergencies, give me a call. Don't give me a call. Show up in front of me. I'm right around Helios, the sun itself. But I don't expect you need to. But we traveled together. And I appreciate even though it doesn't entirely always sound like it, everything you tell me.
Who came up with the rule that something that has gained sentience against its will is an abomination?
Something I'd like to get down to the center of, but I can't do that until I get higher up.
So you're just going to murder something because it's a rule?
I know you won't agree with my methods, Vinny. But please understand that we are trying to work towards the same thing. But to answer that, yes, I am.
Good luck with that, Cook.
With that, I will start studying. I have done what I set out to do. Cook has done what he set out to do. And he will start to try to understand what that artifact is. However long it takes.
Okay.
Whatever, like, everything Helios and he talked about. He'll do, like, a study of it itself and then basically a study of using it. Because it's a loophole. And he's willing to use it.
Okay.
That is a 92, Kikit. Holy crap.
After all of those really high numbers.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Before Cook goes on, any other thoughts from Vinny? You know, he's gonna either use it or destroy it. Just, are you doing anything else?
Vinny doesn't think he can do anything else concerning the box. Whatever happens ends up happening in that sense. He is disappointed, but that's about it.
A disappointment.
Okay. Just checking.
Yeah.
Okay. I need Cook. Percentage roll.
Okay. No, I put everything aside because they all betrayed me. You assholes. Don't be assholes.
Be assholes.
Okay. I've got a light, which is celestial, right? I mean, that's what these were when I got them. And a dark one, which is very astral.
Okay.
87.
That's definitely a fail.
Mm-hmm. Fuck you, dice.
So I need. How are you going to do this?
That is a great question.
Should I just make you roll for an insanity, or? No.
Hopefully, Is there anything else I need to do to get, like, Helios's attention to just passively have an idea of where I'm at, and passively to look at where I'm at every now and then?
What do you mean where you're at?
Because so he's probably, my assumption as a player is he's all over the place trying to figure out what's going on with the massive gaps that Anubis left and keep balance in those ways. What I want to try to do is try to get him to, like, explain to him what I'm doing so he knows the risks behind it, so he can be in the background to kind of look at what I'm doing.
Okay.
I mean, if not, because I rolled the 87 ready. So if he's not, then not. But
Helios. How much of this did you say to Helios? All of it, or
I mean, the conversation we had, I think I had all of it prior to what the. It would have been the going in to study this artifact, and that all my focus would have been on these artifacts, on this artifact. So it might not have been communicated in full honesty. It might not have been communicated in a way that he would understand as being I could take some insanity from doing this, because I'm not at the power level that I should be.
Well, I mean, you are just studying it.
I am just studying it, so
You're not
I mean, there's no assumption
interacting
to
with it.
Yeah.
But you failed.
Yeah.
There is no insanity. I was just joking, but anyway.
Okay.
the insanity I'm thinking about is coming from the fact that you are trying to study something which is actually also living magic, which is denying you access, and the conversations that could happen because of this could drive you insane. No, yes, no, go away. You're not a Anubis.
Oh.
You don't get to know.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
It actually has a hand in resisting you studying it as well.
Yeah. I understand now. Yeah. That shit that Helios would have no idea about. I mean, I keep going.
Okay.
This is important. So
for this, it's going to be one roll a day.
Okay. Cool.
I'm going to say after 7 days, I'm seriously going to start needing a reason as why you're going to continue. Because it's going to start getting annoying.
Okay.
If you don't make it by the 7th day. But we were doing 2 more days.
Yep.
So you get another roll.
Here I am deep in thought now, the 7 days. Oh, male bites, come on. Hey, squirrel. Don't feed the water park, for fuck's sake.
Oh,
Lily's gonna be so mad.
They're all having
41.
fun. Don't be a fun sucker.
I'm not. It's Lily. 41.
And now's the time to announce the special deal we have going on that Lily didn't realize until just now.
Oh, please
but
do
all gold spent on water will be refunded. No.
I don't know how to do that. Please don't give it to them. I genuinely don't actually know how to do that.
No, I don't either. I don't think it can be figured out per redeem. So
what I can tell you all is suddenly the WCS is only 2 gold. What's going on?
What?
What's happening? What's going on?
WCS is only 2 gold?
Is only 2 gold. Suddenly,
oh my
out of
God.
nowhere, what's going on? And they're still making it a water park. You could make it a different type of water park. Come on.
Ew, it's so gross.
It is so gross. That is absolutely revolting. I am deep in thought to reasoning after 7 days.
Well, anyway.
Yeah.
That's 2 days down.
That's 2 days. Yeah.
Um,
Is that 2 days included in the 7 days, or was the 2 days?
2 of 7.
2 of 7. Okay, so I have 5 days left.
You have 5 days left, but let's see here. 31 is not bad. You gained a little ground. Let's see here. I just have to be careful. You definitely know that because he was created, that he definitely wants to keep this from anybody but Anubis. That's why he is trying so hard to prevent you from understanding anything. Not after 2 days. Nothing else.
Can I talk to him?
To the object?
Yeah, to the object.
Yes.
Okay,
You
then
can tell he's using something like calling.
after I'm gonna say after 3 days, Cook is genuinely gonna actually try to have a conversation with him.
Okay. Well, that gives us another day. So, Vinny, what you doing? You got another day now. You got your skill where you're going.
I mean, I'm looking at it, and I'm gonna need 16% or lower. So maybe I should spend another 2 days studying to get another about 100.
Okay.
So that is like an automatic success.
Yeah, probably a good thing, because failure is death. And you were able to save Kikit, but
Thank you.
you may not be able to do that again.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so Vinny, after looking at where he's at, thinking about things, he's gonna go back to raising that. 2 more days.
Okay. Kikit, where are you at? What do you want to do for 2 more days?
I'm grounding in a river right now.
You're drowning
We
in a
all are.
river.
A river in my pants.
I think you wanted to reword that, but anyway.
Carry on.
I mean, what? What cat salad is only 2 gold now, guys? What am I doing?
I don't know.
Got done with my 48 rolls, and I'm awaiting orders. What do I do next?
I guess you got
Can I
another
continue
48
this?
rolls.
Huh?
I guess you got another 48 rolls
Okay, I thought
for
that
going
was the
for
case.
2 days.
So I was continuing to roll because the automatic die roller, was stupid. So I guess I'm continuing to do that and trying to not lower my score that I'm working on right now
So,
by rolling a 1 and rolling it lower than it was.
okay, I have a question. Out of 48 rolls, I would think that your scores would be higher than what they are.
I will admit, I may not know what these mean over here.
That's
Does
what I'm
this
starting to
mean-
wonder. The first number is how much skill gain you get when you make a success. The second number is how much skill gain you get if you fail.
Jeez.
Should be a lot higher, huh?
Yes. I'll be here. I just need to do all those rolls again.
Do you know where you started from?
Yeah, I just started right here at 95. And then this was like, what was it, 16?
Okay, go for it. So, Cook, you're gonna get your 3rd day roll.
Cool. Oh, it's so cold. pen. It landed on the pen. Fucking thing.
But I saved them all.
16.
16.
If it didn't land on the pen, it would have been 10.
No, I didn't.
But it's 16, so...
Okay. This is why I don't want to stream. Anyway, I had to look at the stream just to see what was going on.
There's a lot of mayonnaise and water being spread around everywhere.
Yeah, it's Anyway,
it's a bit much.
$16. It's not a success.
Yeah, shit.
I won't lie. You need it on 1 at this moment to unlock it or to understand fully what it does. But a 16 is enough to get you. You think Anubis was working on a new form of magic?
No, fucking. Although at the same time, that's. I almost feel like it's perfectly fine.
To what?
To work on a new kind of magic. I mean, PPE was a created magic. So creating a new kind of magic is fine. And he did hold the title of God of Gods.
Mm-hmm. And God of Magic.
And God of Magic. So,
the God of Magic.
Well, just by the God of Magic, he had the... I feel like he has the rights to do that. Shit.
It's not much to go on, but yeah, you think he was researching something about a different form of magic.
Do I have any idea of what I can do to better fully understand this artifact in the future? Is there anything I can increase? Anything I can get better at?
The reason it's so resistant is because it's sentient. If instead of just trying to study it without interaction of the sentient magic, you don't think there's anything else you're going to be able to do. Because that is the reason why it's so resistant.
Okay.
Normally, like the other memory cubes, it didn't take much to figure out what was in it, because that's kind of the purpose of it.
Yeah, yeah.
But this thing has decided that since Anubis created it, it's for Anubis only. So, to increase your chances of success, you probably would need to directly interact with it.
Can I?
Not meaning study it or, use it, but
Yeah.
directly interact with the life form.
Can I? Alright. So as a Nightbane, I had the skill to reshape myself to be exactly the person I envisioned. Can I reshape myself to be Anubis?
That's celestial form.
To interact with this thing and convince it that I am it. That I am Anubis.
Well, folks, it only took 3 hours, but he figured it out. You can take the shape of Anubis, sure.
I take
Thing
the
is,
shape
will
of
it believe
Anubis,
you?
And I... Okay, what spell can I do to convince it? Or, no, not spell, I mean, just...
You take the shape of Anubis, you're Your form is at 100%, so that's no biggie, and you've seen him plenty of times.
Yeah. I'm gonna go into this. I don't like where this is going. I'm gonna go into this in my head believing, trying my utmost to believe that I am Anubis.
Okay.
To help convince it that I am Anubis.
Great. Guess what this is now? Contested roll.
Okay, cool. Percentile or D20?
Percentile.
Percentile. Four.
Well, that's good because I rolled a 74.
Oh!
Oh, wow.
Not 4. The other half of the celestial dice, everyone, it served me well. 2 zeros.
So, it believes you're Anubis. My lord, have you come to retrieve your memories?
Yes.
Transferring.
Gosh. You will now become what you most hate.
Please no. That is Cook speaking. Me, I fully expect him to do that already, so.
Wow, you gained the knowledge.
Daddy?
Me?
Can I sense?
This
try
is-
to sense.
Am I daddy?
You don't
now?
know any of this.
My
is
daddy
going
senses
on,
are
so
tingling.
Stop meta. Anyway.
Okay.
First off, I need a percentage roll to see if the object actually is destroyed upon use.
No.
Before we get into what happens
Please, yes.
to Cook.
That's a 30.
The object is destroyed.
Ultimate purpose has succeeded.
This was day 4. So we're going to pause on the Let's Kill Cook episode and go to the other 2 and see if anything other little miscellaneous things we need to wrap up first.
So, day 4, that would be January 5th? 23?
It would be the 6th,
26th?
actually.
26th,
'Cause
okay.
I started this off on the 2nd.
Yep. Okay, cool. Thank you.
So January 6th is the day music died. Vinny? Your 2 days are up?
My 2 days are up. Perfect. 129. Let me just add this in. 1 second. 7. 5. All right. Now I am going to attempt to get to level 10. Now that I have a much higher chance.
That's going to
much higher.
be 19 hours.
19 hours.
Okay. Since those are automatic, you don't have to roll anything for them. So, that's 19 hours. You're 19 hours into the 6th. And you're going to level up. So you can go ahead and start doing your level 10 stuff off of the sheet. But the main thing is I need a d20 to see how long your travel is.
8.
8 weeks. Vinny is going to be out 8 weeks. Huh, that
Oh,
kind of
boy.
actually works. Kind of nicely. Okay, Kikit.
I'm still rolling.
You're still rolling?
Yeah. I kept
Okay.
on rolling. I had 2 1s in my initial roll, and then the first time I rolled my regular D100s percentile dice, I got a 7, which sent me back, and then the second time I got a 58, and I'm still working on the same stupid skill.
Okay, you're going to be on that skill for a while then. Okay. Just so you know, the ot1 is for that reroll, is for that lock others. If you get beyond that and you roll an ot1, you need to know what skill you're on, because that may be something different of a result, and not just a reroll. Okay. Cook, how you feeling? How you doing? Are you ready for this?
Howdy do you? How you doing?
I can hear Andrew WK playing in my head. You better get ready to die. Just constantly over and over and over again. So I think I'm ready.
Okay. First off, you're not Anubis. You're not in any way, shape, or form Anubis.
Thank God. Good.
You're just gonna get his memories, which give you. Well, you get to see his memories.
Brown chicken brown cow.
You see that as Anubis was out there. Remember, this was made over 2,000 years ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anubis, as he was out there looking for the dark, started sensing and coming upon, starting to feel that there was another PPE source already in existence. The memories go through the years of him trying to also, as a subtask, track this down, trying to isolate where this new PPE source was, how it existed, and of course, could he tap into it and use it? He eventually learned that what he was sensing was a residue PPE that was seeping into the universe from outside the universe. Not easy to tap into. We will call this for reference EPPE. He learned that the concentration of this EPPE was approximately around 1,000 to 1 again on CPPE. The same way it was to PPE. He learned that, or he supposed, after studying it again and again, we're talking many, many years, and we'll get to how many years in a bit, he figured out that this is probably the base power source that whatever entity that created the universe used. So that in essence, CPPE is also a created energy.
Ooh.
But it was, since it was built into this universe, technically it's not a created energy in this universe. He again, in time, started to learn how to tap into this energy source without killing himself. You now have the ability to use EPPE.
Whoa, what?
But the memory cuts short on how to use it.
Okay.
He learned how to tap into it, so now you know how to tap into it. You, when you, I want to say, attune yourself, can feel it. It resides everywhere because it resides outside of the universe. You don't know what to do with it. You know, casting a spell with it, anything beyond a celestial level spell would just, it would be bad. You don't know what the effects would be because you would be shoving, you'd be dropping an ocean of power into a pinhole. You don't know what the effects would be trying to cast a normal level spell. A celestial level spell, you can see that he had concerns that it would still be overpowering because the magic itself is just too different. The last bit of revelation that I'm going to share with you, and I don't know how you're going to process this, is this was memories over 1 million years. There was 1 million years worth of memories of him learning how to do this. And it got cut short on how to actually use it. But you get the feeling, since this happened 2,000 years ago, which now is starting to make no sense, that he probably figured it out. Otherwise, how would he be able to create his own universe?
Yeah, yeah. That was over a page of notes. Holy shit.
At no point during these memories did you see him manipulate time.
Okay. Okay.
And you see him at that end of that 1 million year point creating the memory cube.
Okay. Right.
And give me a percentage roll. I'll give you a % chance for the next revelation.
Give me an 01, cause I think it'll be funny. A 22 is what it gave me instead.
Okay. Well, this is not going to be clear and defined, so after just spending 1 million years in the mind of Anubis,
Delightful.
there's going to be a couple of takeaways that are going to be his thoughts, his beliefs. Well, I'm not saying they're yours now, I'm just saying that they were his.
Yeah.
1. And this is not going to make any sense to you. 1. He never broke any universal laws.
What the fuck?
2. The dark was a mistake.
What?
What? Okay.
You want 3?
Yes.
Are you certain?
Me know him, yes.
3. The light was a mistake.
Oh, fucking...
These are not revelations of... Okay, this is going to be really weird, and I got to explain this precisely.
Lazy? Is he
These are not cuckoo. These are not revelations of somebody coming to this conclusion. This is a revelation of what an artist would feel after they've created something and realized they made a mistake.
What? He is the father of all. Was. Is?
Hard to say.
Good lord.
And will be.
Hard to say. You don't know what that means. I mean, Cook has to figure all that out. Yeah.
He is.
Cook, Cook needs a moment.
Yes, Cook needs a moment.
Cook needs a long moment.
How's the rolls coming, Kiki?
So good. I'm still rolling.
For what?
I'm slow. I'm doing the rolls first, and then I'm going through and tallying up all the maths. And freaking out at the same time because I'm hearing this, but Kiki is not. So, it's a party. So much fun.
It's a party.
It's a party. I could take a break and do something else.
Get the rolls done.
Okay.
I am available for questions, Cook. If you want any other interpretations of his memories.
I think the interpretations are fine. It's more of at this point, with that level of a drop of detailing on certain things, there's a lot of things Cook's mind's going through. So currently I'm trying to figure out what the fuck he's thinking.
I know the one path that would come to a logical conclusion is what Kiki technically said, was he was the creator, and that's not true.
Yeah, which is why I'm still thinking.
Yeah.
Because there are many, many paths you can go down with this, and many conclusions you can make. Ultimately, it's going to come down to not enough information is known. But the question is, what side of that fence is it coming down to? Because right now, we're looking at a circle of that fence, and Cook could end up on any parts of that circle of that fence. Where's he coming from? Because this changes everything. He would probably, I mean, if anything, it would be a few days before he processes whatever's going on. This will take a while for him to think about.
Well, Vinny is gone for 8 weeks.
Vinny gone. That's right.
Vinny's gone. I mean, to both Cook and Kikit, he's not gone. You can easily find him anywhere in the universe, so you just know that he's on his celestial journey of level 10, which
But we would know that.
Kikit knows you should not disturb him.
Yes.
Because there's bad things that
That's
happen.
a no. You would die.
You will die. Kirk is not even thinking about that stuff. So
When would my daily call to Cook come in?
Interrupt me. Yes, do it. Come on.
Beep, beep. Go for it.
Oh, Cookie boy.
Yeah.
How we doing today there, buddy? You sound like you need a drink. I'm bored. Do you want to come over? We still got some of Vinny's stash that he doesn't drink anymore. Come to my room.
Come over here. I mean, I can't.
Really?
I can't leave where I'm at.
There's nothing to lay on out there.
There is absolutely everything to lay on out here.
All right, you're gonna have to show me. Grab a bottle of. What do you want? What do you want? We got everything. Okay, whiskey.
Proper
right?
12.
I think we got that. Sure. Boop. Pop over there. Here you go, sir. You can have the bottle. Gods. You look maybe panicked or sick or maybe I don't know. All of the above?
A little bit of everything. Woo! That's not gonna do anything but taste.
Too bad you don't get drunk anymore. At least maybe just like the placebo effect. You could pretend like you're drunk.
I'll believe it. I'll believe
it.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot going on. I don't know entirely what's going on. I'm trying to figure it out. Do you know what it's like to live a single day and experience millennia?
I hope I never do either.
Then you definitely wouldn't know what it's like to live a single day and experience a million years.
Is that what you just did?
I can't say either way which or for. But I can say it's not fun.
Oh my. Are you crazy? Do you need,
Probably, but I don't know how, so if you see
Oh.
anything, fix it.
Well, you look sick, so maybe we
I
could
always look
cure
sick.
illness.
I'll make myself look exactly like her. Do I look sick now? Oh, wait.
A different kind of sick.
Do I look sick now? Oh, a different kind of sick.
You look sick.
I look sick.
Oh my goodness, stop flattering me.
Appreciate to myself. That was really uncomfortable. I'm probably never doing that again, but good news. I can still do that. And that didn't make me feel any problems.
Okay, you worried about that?
Maybe a little bit.
But you can still breathe and stuff out here, so that's good.
You don't breathe.
We don't breathe
What?
out here.
Whatever, you're
We're
not
just moving
dying
our
out
lips for the sake of moving our lips.
here. Sort of a habit.
Kind of, yeah. Where's Vinny? Should we call Vinny?
No, please. Mm-mm. That's a big fat no. He is busy. And I mean, like, when I was busy and I shouldn't have been interrupted, you know how I almost died? Yeah, that's what
I
he's doing
certainly
right
do.
now. But
Oh!
let's not repeat.
That's why he's somewhere completely different. Should we go to him then?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think
Wait,
that'd be a
can we?
problem.
I don't know that we can't. Depends on where he's at.
It's not removing him from where he's at. It's just us going to him to say hi.
Where? Because...
You both know it should be a solitary journey.
Okay, he's supposed to be by himself.
No, you're right. It should be solitary
And
journey.
I don't even want to...
Yeah.
I don't want to do anything to disturb that because that was not a fun experience that I want anybody to relive.
All right. In that case, I'm going to position myself in the back. Point us both in the direction of Vinny and go, in 3, 2, 1, we're going to shout, good luck, Vinny. Still self-journey. And if it reaches him in time, then it
like
reaches him in
actually
time.
shout, not no
actually shout.
magic.
No magic, just pure vocal cord projection. It's
I'm
never
nervous.
gonna hit him. Don't worry. The physics of space, it can't hit him.
There's
It's
not
never gonna
enough
happen.
substance in space to carry a vibration of sound.
But the thought is what matters.
All right, here we go.
3, 2, 1. Good
luck,
Vinny!
I need you both to roll me percentage dice.
No! Damn it! I wasn't actually yelling.
75.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
What'd you get?
A 7.
A 7?
I'm getting a lot of 7s.
Wish I was.
Lucky 7.
Yeah, that is my lucky number.
Ooh. Don't scare me like that.
Let's give you guys a not 1% chance that you would disturb him.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Alright, there we go. That's the luck we can give us, or we can give him.
Alright.
I have to figure out exactly what it was your daddy was up to. And I have a hell of a long journey to figure out how to do that.
To do that?
You well know he was
Matter
doing a
now
lot
that
of
he's
things.
gone?
Oh yeah, it does. More than you realize. Look,
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm very curious.
the rules of the universe exist for a reason. As soon as they're all broken, of which he broke all of them, the rules of the universe change. That doesn't mean that the people who follow those rules know what the new rules are, or the new kind of rules are.
Seems unfair.
Entirely, everything your father did was unfair.
But he didn't make up the rules.
But he did change them. And that doesn't mean he knows what he changed about them. Or that anyone else knows what he changed about them. What that means is that we need to figure out what the new norm is. And what else there is about it. And unfortunately, You don't actually have to worry about any of that.
But you do.
I
Because
do.
this is your job.
It's my job.
Oh, wow. I thought your job was hard before.
Kiki,
Damn.
it's the reason why I took the job. There's a lot more to it than I even knew. And I also acknowledge that no one
Did it
else is
give
going to
you-
do this.
I feel like if you wanted to take a job, you should look at the job description
I had
before
it.
you take it.
No, I had it. I had a job description before I took it. I understood what I was doing. And I also understood that your father changed a lot of what I was doing. And then as soon as he was gone, as soon as he disappeared, a lot of that changed. Now, the universal laws could still be entirely accurate. But there are bits about it that he changed. And they couldn't be permanent changes, but they could be just temporary changes that I have to take care of the side effects of.
Oh, so they're legitimate changes.
As far as I can tell, yeah.
I just assumed that you would discount them because he was involved.
That's what I was hoping. And what I was trying to do. Fix. Fill. Take care of. Everything that I could discount. Now I'm fairly sure there are bits about it that I have to acknowledge. That I can't discount.
Dear. Hopefully none of them are too crazy.
You know Henry Ford?
That the guy who made the trucks in America?
Sort of, yeah. I mean, that's part of it, yeah. He also made the assembly line.
Okay.
By making the assembly line, he changed the entire atmosphere of the construction feel of the U.S. in general. He increased efficiency. He introduced aspects that entirely changed the economy as a whole. Your father acted like a Henry Ford to the universe.
Assembly line.
He introduced an assembly line, but he decided that the assembly line needed changes of entirety to it, as opposed to just changes for efficiency. And because of that, we don't have the understanding of the entirety or the efficiency. So now we have to come up with our new own efficiency.
Would that have helped him? Like, why would he do that?
He's creating his own universe. Everything that he does helps him.
Huh.
And now that he's gone, everything that he's done is just causing problems.
So you think he did this in the last...
No, I think he did this by accident. I don't think he even realized that this was a thing that could happen.
Really?
If you become a god of gods and keep multiple titles, do you ever expect to erase yourself from externity?
Externity?
Externity. I know. Eternity. I wanted to say exterminate yourself from eternity, but
Yeah.
I changed to
He
erase.
externitied himself. It's like even more.
Do you ever expect to erase yourself from eternity?
No.
That's what he did.
I want to live for eternity.
That's what he wanted.
But
that's
why
an
give that up? I mean, this is an entirely different...
That's my question. I'm confused. Please help.
I don't think I have an answer for you. It doesn't make any sense to me. Except for the whole, I don't know, kind of what it felt like.
I think the only way we're going to fully understand what's going on here is if we somehow get ourselves to take a god ship. We'll have a whole nother level of understanding. And once we get there, we can climb up the ranks and start getting even more understanding. Where are you at? Do you need any teachings, any helpings?
Step lock? It's just not been going great for me. I've been doing like really awesome, and then all of a sudden finding myself like not understanding it at all. I don't understand.
Okay.
It's weird.
Do me a favor here. Jump up and lock yourself.
I'm in space.
Grab a shoulder. Go to Mars. Surface. Jump up and lock yourself.
Okay. Woo. Lock. Do I need this? No. Step lock self is at 100%. Okay, so I can do that.
You get that feeling? You understand it?
Yeah.
Describe to me what you just did.
I jumped up and stopped myself.
No.
I don't want to fall.
Thought process.
And then I didn't.
Exactly. Can't just be you didn't want to fall. What are the feelings? Processing.
Feelings like I'm steady. Like I'm grounded. Unmovable.
Brilliant. No, yeah, that's good. Take that feeling. Immovable. Steady. Grounded. Solid. On the ground. And when you try to lock me in place, imagine that's where I'm at. That I am steady, solid, on the ground. I'm not moving anywhere. I don't have to move anywhere. I'm ready where I need to be.
Okay.
Okay, now focus. I'm going to go through the process of teaching her, hopefully, how to lock other.
Okay. Since your teaching is 100%, it's automatic. So basically, the way that works is for every hour, instead of taking a roll, you just get an automatic successful skill gain.
Oh.
However long you need to do it, Cook will spend teaching you how to do that.
I'm at 79%, so... What is that?
4 hours would put you at 99%. I'm pretty sure you wouldn't fail a normal attempt on your own.
I'll spend 4 hours, and once we get to that point, be like, the rest you can handle yourself.
Oh my god.
I need to go take care of my own things.
Thank you, Cook. That was incredibly boring, but necessarily
it was absolutely boring.
Important.
But it was important. You're right there. I'll be back later. No, I'm not gonna be back later. Call me if you need me. I'm gonna step away and try to start figuring this stuff out again.
Great. And that, folks, where we're going to end it for the night.
Freaking finally. Been working on that stupid step lock all night.
Yep. No.
I somehow don't think you're rolling right yet. Anyway.
We'll figure it out. I need to get you more dice.
Yes.
Well, I'll give you some of the D10s normal and show you what the rolling of that's like. That's a...
Going in the trash.
That's a percentile die. A D10 is this. 1 digit. Percentile die is this 2 digits. When you want to roll percentage, you roll a D10 with a percentile die.
Oh.
The percentile die is your tens digit. 90 to 10, 100, or zeros. If you roll zeros on it, that's 0. Whatever number you roll on the D10. So if I rolled 2 zeros and a 7, that would be 7%. But if I rolled 2 zeros and a 0, that's 100%.
Yep. I did that tonight.
Cool. If it's just 2 zeros and a 1, that's 1%. That kind of detail.
I know.
They are not easy to read. It's frustrating at times.
But anyway, folks, thank you for joining us. Don't forget to join us again next week at 2 p.m. Mountain. Changing the time, so be careful with that.
Yep.
Still going 4 hours, so we'll be 2 to 6 Mountain Time. And join us tomorrow at 3 p.m. for Tales of Andrea. We get to watch Firestorm die again, probably. Depends on the initiative roll.
It really does. That's actually true.
It depends on the initiative roll, and I think in werewolf form, Yolandrio meets my initiative, so bonus. So it's a straight up roll, which is not going to be fun.
I'm so nervous.
I'm
Join
so
us
excited.
Tuesday for some more Into the Nightmare at 6:30 p.m. And check our social medias and Discord for other announcements of what's coming up.
More giveaways coming up.
More giveaways coming up.
Congrats to KY3PO for the last win.
Yay.
Yeah.
And that's all I've got for you, folks. Thank you very much. Until next time.
Bye.
Beep.
Yeah, may have closed for now. We hope you met a friend this go around. Tired and blurry you may be. We hope your minds are full from this revelry. May peace follow you out. May you return for more giggles and shouts.